Bhutan and Thailand share a deep bond of friendship, rooted in cultural exchange and mutual respect. Over the years, many Thai professionals and volunteers have come to Bhutan, bringing their expertise and contributing to various fields. In this segment, we meet remarkable Thai individuals who are serving in Bhutan as Desung Skilling Program instructors and Thailand International Cooperation Agency or TICA volunteers. They are currently in Bhutan sharing their skills and knowledge with Bhutanese. Chef Pakpum Jitprapai, known as Chef Patrick, has been using his culinary talents to build a bridge between cultures, particularly in Bhutan. Since September 2021, he has led the Culinary Arts Training Program for the Desung Skilling Program, where he has trained over 1,200 Desups, many of whom have gone on to establish their own businesses. His exceptional work in culinary education earned him the prestigious National Order of Merit Gold from His Majesty the King during the National Day celebrations in 2023. Chef Patrick's connection to Bhutan runs deeper as he is married to a Bhutanese woman, which has given him a profound understanding and respect for Bhutanese culture and traditions. His journey in Bhutan is not just about food, but about fostering love, respect, and community through culinary arts.
Starting from 2021, I was invited by one of the steering committee and have the opportunity to talk to National 𝐭𝐴𝐧𝐠. And it's truly honor for me that I could not refuse His Majesty's vision to empower the Bhutanese youth through the skilling. It was more than just a job for me, because this is one chance that I have the opportunity to serve His Majesty's vision to build the young Bhutanese and empower them for the better future of culinary art career. There's a few Desup that have already been opened their own small food venture, and they start their own business like cafe and also the restaurant. It really shows the true power of the skill that I can believe that one Desup who start with no experience now can successfully run a cafe and their food business, and it made me very happy to see that all the young Bhutanese who can really operate the DSP food store like in a very good way, and many of them had learned a lot from this, and I think this is one of the greatest memory I have. It was one of the most humbling and emotional moments in my life. I couldn't really believe that, like one Thai chef like me will be recognized by His Majesty the King. I received this honor not for myself alone, but on the behalf of all the team. It reminds me every day of the responsibility that I have carried a few of my commitment to continue serving Bhutan with all my heart. There's a difference in between, the taste profile, which like in Thailand, the food will have a little bit of sweetness, into the taste. But for the Bhutanese, they don't have much of the sweetness, because mainly seasoning will be only sauce, but not any other sauces that have different tastes. I believe that the Latin word or the key word of the Desup, that given by His Majesty, like a long life learning and like attention to detail, time management, as well as the integrity and I believe that the root had never been stopped learning. So this is the in term of the ingredient and tradition, we have to keep our mind open and try to learn a global technique. Work hard, stay humble, and keep on stride, and work hard with full passionate. And whatever you do, you will be successful. It's been a beautiful journey for me, and I think I am very appreciate the value of the community and spiritually. So I learned a lot of local, Bhutanese culture, and also some of the understand the language and the lifestyle. I think the beautiful part of married with Bhutanese is also learning one and another culture.
Dance is more than just movement. It's an expression of culture and passion. Miss Orowi Tet Tiang, affectionately known as Miss Cat, has been sharing her love for dance with Desups, refining their skills and fostering a passion for performance. Her dedication was recognized on our National Day in 2024 when His Majesty the King awarded her the National Order of Merit Silver.
Kuzangpo and Sodika. Nice to meet you. And I love your dress. What is this dress called in Thai?
This is Thai modern dress, but because traditional is very happy. This is like the same form but in the modern.
Wow, that's amazing. You look gorgeous. Can you please tell us about how you first came to Bhutan?
I first came to Bhutan in 2012 with the project of His Majesty the King, which called Yes Camp. It's cooperate between Thaiga and the Bhutan government to teach the Bhutanese for the dance in their summertime.
Such an interesting start. How was your experience in teaching dance production to the Desups?
My experience is very wonderful. I'm so thankful for the Sun Skilling program that give opportunity to skilling the talented, because Buddhist people have so talented and they have passion in dance, and day by day they're developing their skill. I'm very impressive.
So have you noticed any cultural difference between Bhutan and Thailand?
I don't think we have that much different. We have so much similarity. Yes, because we come from the same root. Because our country is under our king, under the monarchy. We have king and queen, and then we have the same in the religion side is the Buddhism. So it's very, very similarity. And again, our symbol of the country is very similar. Your Bhutan is like the land of the happiness, and Thailand is the land of the smile.
Wow. It's nice how two countries' culture are similar in some ways. So have you had the opportunity to visit in different places in Bhutan?
Yes, mostly when I mainly work, I'm working in Thimphu, but when I off, I've been traveling to Hwangdi, Punakha, and Trongsa, even reached to Simgang, but the farthest that I go, I went to Samdap Chongkha. That is for the project of Camp Raven also.
So which place did you find the most memorable and why?
I think I love Trongsa because I went to visit the monastery that I have been contribute and support. But the main thing that impressed me is the rural life of people. And people very nice and friendly, and the monk's life is very fascinating. I feel that they are very, very practicing and very have discipline, I'm very impressed.
That's amazing. And do you know how to speak a little bit of Songkha?
Yes, a little bit. I see.
Okay, do you want to say anything in Songkha?
I say like Kusu Sang Pola, Nga Kiming Olovita Tiang In La, Nga Thailand Le In La, Kadang
I'm impressed. And do you find Songkha easy or challenging?
Very challenging.
But your Zonga sounds really good and you'll get even better with time. And how did it feel to receive the honor of being recognized by His Majesty during the National Day last year?
I'm very, very humbly grateful, thankful, and honored. As a foreigner who working here, I'm working here because I love Bhutan and I love my volunteer working. I didn't expect anything in return, but to get recognized is fulfill that. But the main important thing is because I feel when I get recognition is for Buddhist people, for Buddhist youth and my students, that they will get recognized about dance passion that I've been trying right now. So it's for them.
My last question, how excited are you about the royal visit by His Majesty, the King of Thailand to Bhutan?
I'm very, very excited because I'm far away from home. So we feel like the king and queen is our mom and dad, like that, right? So when I'm here far away, when our God coming, our king coming, I feel very excited and it's blessing that I will see two kings together, the two kings that I'm very respect.
We are also thrilled and honored. Thank you so much, and it's been a pleasure having you. 𝐭𝐴 𝐭𝐴
Miss Nongnaphet 𝐭𝐴 is also serving in Bhutan as a Taika volunteer. She works as a product designer for the One Gewok One product or OGOP project in Thimphu. She supports marketing, packaging and labeling for the OGOP products which are sold in the various OGOP flagship stores.
How are you?
I'm good.
I love your Kira and it looks absolutely gorgeous.
Really, thank you.
Can you tell us about how you first came to Bhutan?
So I came under the volunteer projects of TICA, which stands for Thailand International Cooperation Agency, under the program called Friends from Thailand. Our program aims to send the Thai youth to work, to volunteer across so many countries, and to exchange our knowledge and culture as well as to make friends with people in that country.
It's lovely to hear about your journey to Bhutan, and what do you enjoy most about living in Thimphu?
That would be mountains. It would be surprising, right? But back in my hometown in Bangkok, I never get a chance to see mountains and nature that much. So I really enjoy it here because it's quite relaxing. You know, when I got too stressed from work, I can just go to any forest, doing some meditations. So they say that nature is the best remedy, and in Bhutan, that word is no joke here at all.
That's wonderful to hear. And is this one of the reasons why you are inspired to volunteer in Bhutan, or you have another reason? Would you like to share what inspired you to volunteer in Bhutan with TICA?
Well, the first thing is, it has always been my aspirations to help other people. So back in my hometown, I always find a chance to participate in any voluntary activities, any occasions available. And secondly, when I knew that my skills in graphic design isn't needed here, I felt like I should come. Because it feels so good that the things that you are really passionate about can truly help someone. That's my honor. And actually, to be honest, Bhutan and Himalayan culture has always been my dreams. I always been enchanted by the sacred mountains, the unique cultures, and I know the atmosphere around here. So when I knew that I got selected for this position, I felt like a dream comes true.
That's really amazing, and also it's incredible how you are contributing to Bhutan. My next question is, what is your role at One Gewok One product project?
Okay, so I am a product designer. I mostly design labels and packagings for the OGOP products. But honestly, in OGOP, they already had lots of amazing, authentic, and high-quality products in the stores. My humble job is only to dress them up nicely.
Oh, okay, that means you have to design the product?
Yeah, and sometimes I also teach the staff here a basic graphic design skills. So right now, some of them are able to design the really basic labels also.
did you volunteer in other countries beside Bhutan? Na?
Well, no, aside from my country, I never volunteered in any other countries before, so this is my first time.
But I must say your dedication to volunteering and sharing your knowledge is truly commendable. What advice would you give to our Bhutanese entrepreneurs who want to develop their local products? La?
First of all, please be sincere with the product quality. What I mean is, first, you must make sure that your product meets the manufacturing standards in a very clean and sanitized manner, because we don't want any unwanted things to be in your ingredients and would make your customer get sick. And secondly, please make sure that the quality stays the same in every batch. As for the marketing, I would suggest in developing storytellings in the products, because you see, I see lots of Bhutanese products and items have lots of stories in it already. So if you could like join the stories along with your products, it would be good. For example, like where were the products being harvested and grown, and like which ways do you process the products, like by traditional means or by modern ways. And thirdly, like which culture revolves around that products, like their ways of lives, like how often you use that products, like for example, if it is food, like how often do the locals consume these products. You see, there are so many stories to tell, and if you are a good storyteller, and if you're able to like join the stories with the products, it would definitely gives you a good place in the market, because I would say that customer really loves stories. They want to know how is your products more special than others in the market, what story you have to offer them. Yeah, this is my really small advice, but I hope it helps. Thank you.
And I hope your advice is put into practice by our entrepreneurs. Just out of curiosity, do you know how to speak Songkha?
So I know only few lines, honestly, like some words like kususangbola, 𝐭𝐴𝐧𝐿 or maybe like anikamshimola. But for this occasion especially, I have prepared some sentences with the help from my Bhutanese friends to speak to you in this occasion. So, kususangbola, 𝐊𝐢𝐳 𝐻𝐢𝐳 𝐷𝐢𝐿𝐧𝐠 𝐚𝐴𝐧𝐝 𝐵𝐴𝐴 𝐒𝐴𝐳𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴 𝐊𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴
Wow, your Zonga sounds really good. So let's jump into another question. Have you had the opportunity to visit different places in Bhutan? And which place do you find the most memorable, and why?
I traveled to lots of places in Bhutan already. Like I've been to Paro, been to Punakha, I've been to Phoptika, to Bumtang, Tongsa. I've been to so many places, but one of my most memorable places is definitely the Laya Festival in Gaza. Because I would say it was a blessing that I got an opportunity to be in that event. Because up there, like I'm truly fascinated by the Layap's unique cultures and their ways of living, and the sceneries are so heavenly. But what is my greatest moment in Laya Festival is that I have a chance to have an audience with His Majesty King Jigme Khyosar. Yeah, I remember that he came with a cordyceps box in his hands. Yeah, and he talked a lot about like his countries, about this cordyceps, and then one of his secretaries, I'm sorry if I got the title wrong, but he knows me. That one, he knows me. So he personally introduced me to His Majesty, told him that this girl is a Thai volunteer working for One Gear Walk One Product. And that is when he looked at me in my eyes. And with a short pause, he told me, "Thank you for helping Bhutan."
Wow, it's a great achievement, right?
That was amazing. Like it's like truly once in a lifetime event. I am so grateful because at that moment I felt like all of my efforts, all my passions, all my like willingness to do anything good for this country has been paid off. I've been seen. I felt so grateful for that.
My last question, how do you feel about the upcoming royal visit by His Majesty, the King of Thailand?
I'm really excited, and I really hope that His Majesty would enjoy these sceneries of Bhutan as always. And I really hope that his visit would further strengthen the bonds between Thailand and Bhutan even more.
And we are also thrilled about the upcoming royal visit by His Majesty. And thank you so much for sharing your experience with us. Wishing you all the best and 𝐭𝐴 𝐧𝐠.
𝐭𝐴 𝐧𝐠.
Miss Venus 𝐭𝐴 𝐧𝐠, an expert in landscape design, has been training 𝐿𝐲𝑢𝑝s in practical landscaping skills, helping to shape greener and more sustainable environments. She came to Bhutan as a 𝐭𝐴 volunteer and later taught landscape design at the Technical Training Institute in 𝐭𝐚 and the 𝐒𝐭𝐴 Power Training Institute in 𝐭𝐴. With over 3 years of experience, she has shared her expertise while immersing herself in Bhutanese culture and forming meaningful connections.
Kuzampala,
กุสุฟังโปลาสวัสดีค่ะ
nice to meet you. Can you please tell us how you first came to Bhutan?
My first time I came to Bhutan like a tourist. I came that time is for my birthday.
What do you enjoy most about living in Punakha?
Punakha is very beautiful landscape. Is every season they have a different beautiful and people here very nice.
Landscape concept is quite new in Bhutan. So do you want to say a bit more about what landscape design is?
Landscape design here is quite new, but it's starting everywhere, especially in 𝐿𝐴 my university. And in the future, landscape design is not only landscape. The landscape design will make people enjoy the area together, how to make a life better.
Do you know how to speak Songkhala?
Yes, I know a little bit Ajiti.
Okay, would you like to say anything to our viewers?
Mi gaming Venus Lane.
Okay, it's very impressive. So do you find Dzongkha easy or tough, challenging?
It's quite difficult for me, but every day I try all my best.
Do you have any favorite Bhutanese dishes?
Yes, I like chamodashi, embadashi, eze, lapu, my favorite.
Have you had the opportunity to visit different places?
Yes, I go around in Bhutan. I went to Laya, Ha, 𝐿𝐴, Phunchaling.
And which place did you find the most memorable and why?
The place that I will not forget, Dakke Pangchu, is that time I went in the rainy season. When I walk on the way, it's like in the mist. On the way, I have a lot of tomato, and when I reach at the lake, it's like a heaven.
That's amazing. Bhutan has beautiful places to explore, and I hope you visit more places in future. How do you feel about upcoming royal visit by His Majesty, the King of Thailand, to Bhutan?
It's the great opportunity. For me, it's very lucky. For the Thai people, normally we cannot get the opportunity to meet the royal family easily. But I'm here. I'm very lucky.
Thank you so much for being with us. It's been great talking to you and 𝐭𝐴 𝐧𝐠.
กระดินเชลาขอบคุณค่ะ
Meet Mr. Sukrit Sritong, widely known as Makam, a dedicated volunteer from the 𝐭𝐴 Agency. For over a year, he has been serving in Ha as a community and tourism development advisor. His work in data collection, local tourism promotion, and homestay program development has significantly improved tourism efficiency and fostered sustainable community development, strengthening his bond with the Bhutanese people.
Kuzuzaangpula and Sodika, how are you?
Swadika, I'm good.
Okay, my first question is, can you share us about how you first came to Bhutan?
I come here to Bhutan on 18 September 2023, and at the time I feel a bit nervous about the high elevation and also the food, but I was used to it a few days later. I always enjoy the magnificent nature of Bhutan. I went for a hike not only at Pumala but also at nearby trail while I was in Thimphu.
Your journey to Bhutan sounds really amazing. What do you enjoy most about living in Hala?
I came to Ha on 8 October 2023, and my first impression was the stunning beauty of the nature along the way from Paro to Ha, via Shalila Pass. I always enjoy the exploring the nature of Ha. I went to almost every hiking trail and popular places in Ha, and the place that I like the most is Mary Pensum hiking trail, which is close to the Ha town. I found some footprints of the wildlife, like jackals, leopards, and some species of herbivores, and also faced a group of yellow-throated marten and a clay lingua while exploring the trail. Wow. And there are also some interesting places in 𝐭𝐴 𝐲𝐢𝐧𝐠, which is southern Ha, consisting of Langsine, the sacred cave, Chobesho, the hidden lake, the Lake Panda Trail, and also the birds watching place as well. The next place that I want to go to is Nupcho Napata, because I have never been there before since I was here. And I also want to see highland wildlife and plants like snow leopard, blue sheep, yaks, and also the white poppy that can be found only in that area.
That's great, La. And I think you're right. Beautiful nature and culture really makes Ha unique. How do you adapt to the cultural differences between Thailand and Bhutan, La?
Well, when I was a child, I met many foreigners. Actually, they come to my village and help on my father's project, and I learned the different culture from them. And also the Bhutanese culture is similar to Thai and Karen culture. The main point is the Bhutanese culture is kind of accurate to the Karen culture, which is they connect their life with the nature.
That's a beautiful way to adapt. And my next question, do you know how to speak Songkha?
Guzamvola, Nigimi, Sukrit Illa, Nga Thailaliing, Nga Dato, Han Daluleto.
Wow, I'm impressed. Where did you learn from?
I learned from RCSC and some from local friends in Ha.
Have you had the opportunity to visit different places in Bhutan?
Yes, I do have. I went to Laya Kiwok, which in Kasa, due to Loyal Highland Festival last year.
And which place did you find the most memorable and why?
The place that I found the most memorable is in 𝐭𝐴 where is the place that I spent my time with my lovely friends from Japan, and that was the happiest moment of my life.
My last question, how do you feel about the upcoming royal visit by His Majesty, the King of Thailand to Bhutan?
So this is my first time to meet him. It is beyond honored, and I'm very excited.
Thank you so much for joining us, and we wish you all the best. 𝐭𝐴
Karinchela.
Beyond traditional skills, the Desung Skilling Program empowers trainees with expertise in beauty and self-care. For the past 3 years, Ms. Isiri Akara Hiranwiran has been introducing Bhutanese trainees to the art of nail spa and eyelash extensions, creating new career opportunities in the beauty industry. In addition to her professional achievements, she is married to a Bhutanese man and is a proud mother to a beautiful baby daughter, further deepening her connection to Bhutanese culture.
To begin with, can you tell us about how you first came to Bhutan?
Bhutan is my dream country to visit since I was 10 years old. How I know Bhutan, I have seen on TV. So that from that time itself, Bhutan is my dream country to visit here. After that, I tried to search from the internet how is Bhutan, and then somehow I know one group of Bhutanese who are teacher in Thailand. So on that time, I was a teacher also. After that, we are become friends. So I just learned the culture from them, some culture from them also. And I have told them I want to visit Bhutan. That time is we call COVID, that pandemic. So I stopped my plan to come to visit Bhutan because everywhere is closed. But I still waiting to visit Bhutan. I keep on update with my friends.
So what was your first impression of Bhutan? Like, did it reach to your expectation?
Oh wow, it was my dream comes true. It really touched my heart. And then on that time it was summertime on July. So here is summer. Still, you guys might be feeling a little bit hot, but for me, I still feeling cold. So the air is super refreshing. So that's how I felt it.
Wow, that's amazing. What's the most rewarding part of teaching 𝐬𝐳, nail spa and eyelash extension skills?
After I got opportunity to visit Bhutan for a month, so I have seen a lot of opportunity for me to share my knowledge, my skill for new generations for Buddhists. Yeah. So I have seen like 3 years back ago, I didn't see they have much the salons and then beauty parlor or studio for beauty. So I feel like I want to share my skill, the one I know, to new generations. So that's how I start to apply the job here. So I just apply for the job to DSP. DSP is 𝐬𝐳 Skilling Program, yes. I came back in 2022, but on that time is on October. I stay in Paduna, Punakha, you know that. After that, I have opportunity to share my skill to 𝐬𝐳 for 2 months. It's a basic course. So for 2 months about nail spa and eyelash extension.
And how do you overcome cultural and language barrier in your marriage life?
I'm so lucky. That's all my family, most of them can speak English. And then it's easy for me to speak English or communicate with them, with my family. So, but my mother-in-law, she can speak English a little bit. And then she can understand English a little bit. So that's how I learned Songkha with her, because she cannot speak English that much. So she speak Songkha to me. It's easy to me to understand or cope up with the language with my mother-in-law. Thanks to her, then she can teach me in Songkha, Next, let's talk about the culture. The culture actually it's a bit similar. Something is similar with our Thai culture, like the way we eat, we sit, we talk. I feel like both are politely.
That's a great perspective, and I think you and your husband has really proved that love can go beyond language, culture and customs. My last question is, how do you feel about the upcoming royal visit by the King of Thailand?
After I heard about the news that our king will visit Bhutan, that made me so happy and so excited to see him.
From culinary arts to dance, design, landscaping and beauty, these Thai professionals are not just sharing their skills, but also deepening the friendship between Bhutan and Thailand. Their contributions help build a stronger, more skilled Bhutan, while in return they gain new experiences and a deeper connection to our country. As Bhutan continues to embrace innovation and cultural exchange, it is individuals like them who make a lasting impact.
We shall treasure, preserve, and build on our heritage, and shall reign in righteousness for the great enduring good of the people. This oath of accession, graciously bestowed during the royal coronation ceremony in 2019, affirmed His Majesty's resolute commitment to continue the royal mission of carrying forward the legacy of the land. preserving and building upon the aspirations of His Majesty King 𝐭𝐴 𝐕𝐢𝐬𝐢 the Great and Her Majesty Queen 𝐿 the Queen Mother through various royal duties. After accepting the people's petition to accede to the throne as the 10th king of the 𝐿𝐢𝐧𝐠 dynasty on December 1st, 2016, His Majesty presided over the inauguration of the new krò pe Provincial Hall building, marking the first royal visit to the provinces during his reign, where he was warmly received by tens of thousands of loyal subjects. When performing royal duties at the Temple of the Emerald Buddha, His Majesty walked in the rain from the Grand Palace to the city pillar shrine, allowing the public to witness and offer their reverence at close proximity. In late 2019, Their Majesties the King and Queen inaugurated the royal exhibition under the benevolent reign of the Great 𝐿𝐢𝐧𝐠 dynasty at the commemorative arc celebrating His Majesty's 6th cycle birthday anniversary at Odeon Circle, and visited Thai citizens of Chinese descent in the Yawarat area, reaffirming the strong bonds between the monarchy and the people. His Majesty also officiated the consecration ceremony of the new high performance frigate, bestowed with the royal name HTMS 𝐵𝐴 𝐕𝐢𝐬𝐢, in honor and remembrance of the benevolence of His Majesty King 𝐵𝐴 𝐕𝐢𝐬𝐢 the Great. This advanced naval vessel serves national defense, maritime interests, and reinforces the Royal Thai Navy's strategic capabilities on par with international standards. The military and police oath-taking parade in honor of the royal coronation ceremony in 2019 and Armed Forces Day in 2020 was the first such event conducted directly before His Majesty, signifying the loyalty, unity, capability, strength, and discipline of the armed forces, and paying tribute to His Majesty as the highest commander of the Royal Thai Armed Forces. In fostering diplomatic relations, a vital royal responsibility for national security, His Majesty has granted royal audiences to Thai ambassadors departing for their tour of duty, bestowing royal guidance to support them in representing the nation. In addition, His Majesty has granted audiences to foreign ambassadors presenting their letters of credence to serve in Thailand, reinforcing the close and friendly ties with other nations. His Majesty has accompanied Their Majesties King 𝐵𝐴 𝐕𝐢𝐬𝐢 the Great and Queen 𝐿 the Queen Mother on numerous royal visits to the people since his time as Crown Prince. Upon ascending the throne, His Majesty has steadfastly upheld his commitment to continue, preserve, and build upon his royal parents' initiatives, particularly in the areas of water resource development. For instance, His Majesty inaugurated the Narupadinthara Jinda Reservoir in Prachinburi Province, the final major irrigation project initiated by King 𝐵𝐴 𝐕𝐢𝐬𝐢 the Great. Furthermore, His Majesty has assumed responsibility for incomplete irrigation projects and new initiatives submitted by the people, ensuring their progress for the enduring benefits of all. His Majesty places significant emphasis on agriculture, the cornerstone of Thai livelihoods, and has consistently performed royal agricultural duties to boost the morale of Thai farmers. A notable example includes sowing the Pathum Thani 1 rice variety at a community seed production center in Suphanburi Province to bring blessings and joy to the farmers. His Majesty has also preserved ancient royal traditions, regularly presiding over the annual royal plowing ceremony at the Temple of the Emerald Buddha, Sanam Luang ceremonial grounds, and the demonstration paddy fields at Dusit Palace to promote agricultural prosperity and spirit. In highland agricultural development, His Majesty continues the Royal Projects Foundation and highland research stations to improve the livelihoods of hill tribe communities. His Majesty initiated the construction of the Royal Agricultural Research and Development Center in 𝐿 Sub-District, Chiang Mai Province, for research and development of crops suitable for high-altitude areas. Another significant undertaking is the Pacharasutta Kachanurak Elephant Conservation Project in the eastern provinces, following the royal guidance of His Majesty's parents to foster harmonious coexistence among humans, nature, and wildlife. His Majesty presided over the opening of the project's board meeting to provide strategic direction for concrete actions. Furthermore, His Majesty has supported community development initiatives in wildlife sanctuaries and national parks in Kanchanaburi Province, particularly benefiting those in border areas, in tandem with environmental conservation and watershed protection. All these royal endeavors embody the continuation of the national legacy, alleviating hardship and enhancing the quality of life for all citizens through sustainable livelihood, income security, and enduring happiness, in line with His Majesty's oath of accession. We shall treasure, preserve, and build on our heritage, and shall reign in righteousness for the great enduring good of the people.
His Majesty King 𝐭𝐿𝐴 พระวชิรเกล้าเจ้าอยู่หัว was born on Monday the 28th of July 1952 at Ampon Villa, Dusit Palace, and given the royal title of His Royal Highness Prince Vajiralongkorn. He is the only son of His Majesty King Bhumibol Adulyadej the Great and Her Majesty Queen Sirikit, the Queen Mother. His month and cradle blessing ceremony was held on the 14th and 15th of September 1952 at Ampon Villa. His elder sister is Princess Ubonrat. His younger sisters are Her Royal Highness Princess Mahachakri Sirinthorn and Her Royal Highness Princess Julaporn Grom Phra Sri Sawangkawat. During his youth, His Majesty began his education at Jitlada School, established at the behest of His Majesty King Bhumibol Adulyadej the Great at the Udon Park Hall area of Dusit Palace, before later moving to Jitlada Villa within the same grounds. In 1966, His Majesty continued his studies in the United Kingdom at Kingsmead School in Seaford, Sussex, and then at Millfield School in Street, Somerset, completing his secondary education in 1970. With a profound interest in military affairs since his early years, His Majesty enrolled at King's School, Parramatta, Sydney, New South Wales, Australia, for preparatory military education in August 1970. He later attended and graduated from the Royal Military College, Duntroon in Canberra from 1972 to 1976. He was also conferred a Bachelor of Arts in Military Studies from the University of New South Wales. Her Majesty Queen Sirikit, the Queen Mother, attended the ceremony. At the age of 20, His Majesty King Bhumibol Adulyadej the Great graciously issued a royal command, appointing His Royal Highness Prince Vajiralongkorn as Crown Prince of Thailand on the 28th of December 1972, becoming the third Crown Prince in Thai history to hold the title in preparation to ascend the throne. On the 6th of November 1978, His Majesty entered monkhood at the ordination hall of the Temple of the Emerald Buddha, with the Supreme Patriarch as his ordination preceptor. His Majesty resided at Panya Residence Bawar Niwet Vihan Temple, studying the Dhamma for 15 days before completing his monastic service. His Majesty also studied at the Command and General Staff College, Class 56 in 1977, and later at Sukhothai Thammathirat Open University, where he earned a Bachelor of Laws with second-class honors. He also pursued studies at the National Defense College. With exceptional talent and passion for aviation, His Majesty undertook various military aviation courses, including helicopter flight, and underwent flight training programs with the United States Army at Fort Bragg, North Carolina. He completed jet pilot training foundations on the T-33 at Wing 1 Squadron 101, followed by foundational and advanced fighter training on the F-5EF at Williams Air Force Base in Arizona. His Majesty also completed the advanced fighter course and flew the F-5E in live weapons competitions at the Chai Badan Air Weapons Range in Lopburi Province. Additionally, His Majesty trained in commercial aviation and received a pilot's license as captain of a Boeing 737. His deep interest and persistent dedication to aviation have earned him the title the Pilot King, as he has demonstrated expertise in both theoretical and practical aspects of aviation. His Majesty followed in the footsteps of his father, King Bhumibol Adulyadej the Great, undertaking royal duties on his behalf in state ceremonies, religious functions, sporting events, military affairs, and foreign relations, as well as on issues impacting the public at large, such as irrigation matters, medical and public health, education, social welfare, and in the field of agriculture. These efforts were meant to alleviate the burden on his royal parents, and he carried them out with perseverance and wholehearted devotion, without regard for personal exhaustion, as the key objective of these duties was the steady advancement and stability of the nation and the well-being of the Thai people. Following the passing of His Majesty King Bhumibol Adulyadej the Great on the 13th of October 2016, the President of the National Legislative Assembly submitted an invitation to His Royal Highness Crown Prince Mahawachiralongkorn to ascend the throne as King Rama X of the Jagree dynasty. His accession was officially announced on the 1st of December 2016. The royal coronation ceremony, in accordance with ancient royal traditions, was held on the 4th of May 2019, during which His Majesty proclaimed the oath of accession. We shall treasure, preserve, and build on our heritage, and shall reign in righteousness for the great enduring good of the people.
We shall treasure, preserve, and build on our heritage, and shall reign in righteousness for the great enduring good of the people. This oath of accession, graciously bestowed during the royal coronation ceremony in 2019, affirmed His Majesty's resolute commitment to continue the royal mission of carrying forward the legacy of the land, preserving and building upon the aspirations of His Majesty King Bhumibol Adulyadej the Great and Her Majesty Queen Sirikit the Queen Mother, through various royal duties. After accepting the people's petition to accede to the throne as the 10th king of the 𝐭𝐴 dynasty on December 1st, 2016, His Majesty presided over the inauguration of the new kră pe Provincial Hall building, marking the first royal visit to the provinces during his reign, where he was warmly received by tens of thousands of loyal subjects. When performing royal duties at the Temple of the Emerald Buddha, His Majesty walked in the rain from the Grand Palace to the city pillar shrine, allowing the public to witness and offer their reverence at close proximity. In late 2019, Their Majesties the King and Queen inaugurated the royal exhibition under the benevolent reign of the great 𝐭𝐴 dynasty at the commemorative arc celebrating His Majesty's 6th cycle birthday anniversary at Odeon Circle, and visited Thai citizens of Chinese descent in the Yawarat area, reaffirming the strong bonds between the monarchy and the people. His Majesty also officiated the consecration ceremony of the new high performance frigate, bestowed with the royal name 𝐻TMS ภูมิพล อดุลยเดช in honor and remembrance of the benevolence of His Majesty King ภูมิพล อดุลยเดช the Great. This advanced naval vessel serves national defense, maritime interests, and reinforces the Royal Thai Navy's strategic capabilities on par with international standards. The military and police oath-taking parade in honor of the royal coronation ceremony in 2019 and Armed Forces Day in 2020 was the first such event conducted directly before His Majesty, signifying the loyalty, unity, capability, strength, and discipline of the armed forces, and paying tribute to His Majesty as the highest commander of the Royal Thai Armed Forces. In fostering diplomatic relations, a vital royal responsibility for national security, His Majesty has granted royal audiences to Thai ambassadors departing for their tour of duty, bestowing royal guidance to support them in representing the nation. In addition, His Majesty has granted audiences to foreign ambassadors presenting their letters of credence to serve in Thailand, reinforcing the close and friendly ties with other nations. His Majesty has accompanied Their Majesties King ภูมิพล อดุลยเดช the Great and Queen Siริกิติ์the Queen Mother on numerous royal visits to the people since his time as Crown Prince. Upon ascending the throne, His Majesty has steadfastly upheld his commitment to continue, preserve, and build upon his royal parents' initiatives, particularly in the areas of water resource development. For instance, His Majesty inaugurated the Narupadinthara Reservoir in Prachinburi Province, the final major irrigation project initiated by King ภูมิพล อดุลยเดช the Great. Furthermore, His Majesty has assumed responsibility for incomplete irrigation projects and new initiatives submitted by the people, ensuring their progress for the enduring benefits of all. His Majesty places significant emphasis on agriculture, the cornerstone of Thai livelihoods, and has consistently performed royal agricultural duties to boost the morale of Thai farmers. A notable example includes sowing the Pathum Thani 1 rice variety at a community seed production center in Suphanburi Province to bring blessings and joy to the farmers. His Majesty has also preserved ancient royal traditions, regularly presiding over the annual royal plowing ceremony at the Temple of the Emerald Buddha, Sanam Luang ceremonial grounds, and the demonstration paddy fields at Dusit Palace to promote agricultural prosperity and spirit. In Highland agricultural development, His Majesty continues the Royal Projects Foundation and Highland research stations to improve the livelihoods of hill tribe communities. His Majesty initiated the construction of the Royal Agricultural Research and Development Center in Mae Hia Sub-District, Chiang Mai Province, for research and development of crops suitable for high altitude areas. Another significant undertaking is the Pacharasutta Kachanurak Elephant Conservation Project in the eastern provinces, following the royal guidance of His Majesty's parents to foster harmonious coexistence among humans, nature, and wildlife. His Majesty presided over the opening of the project's board meeting to provide strategic direction for concrete actions. Furthermore, His Majesty has supported community development initiatives in wildlife sanctuaries and national parks in Kanchanaburi Province, particularly benefiting those in border areas, in tandem with environmental conservation and watershed protection. All these royal endeavors embody the continuation of the national legacy, alleviating hardship and enhancing the quality of life for all citizens through sustainable livelihood, income security, and enduring happiness, in line with His Majesty's oath of accession. We shall treasure, preserve, and build on our heritage, and shall reign in righteousness for the great enduring good of the people.
His Majesty King 𝐊𝐢𝐧𝐠 พระวชิรเกล้าเจ้าอยู่หัว was born on Monday the 28th of July 1952 at Amphorn Villa, Dusit Palace, and given the royal title of His Royal Highness Prince Vajiralongkorn. He is the only son of His Majesty King Bhumibol Adulyadej the Great and Her Majesty Queen Sirikit, the Queen Mother. His month and cradle blessing ceremony was held on the 14th and 15th of September 1952 at Amphorn Villa. His elder sister is Princess Ubonrat. His younger sisters are Her Royal Highness Princess Mahachakri Sirinthorn and Her Royal Highness Princess Julaporn Krom Phra Sri Sawangkhavat. During his youth, His Majesty began his education at 𝐺𝐻 School, established at the behest of His Majesty King Bhumibol Adulyadej the Great at the Udon Park Hall area of Dusit Palace, before later moving to 𝐺𝐻 Villa within the same grounds. In 1966, His Majesty continued his studies in the United Kingdom at Kingsmead School in Seaford, Sussex, and then at Millfield School in Street, Somerset, completing his secondary education in 1970. With a profound interest in military affairs since his early years, His Majesty enrolled at King's School, Parramatta, Sydney, New South Wales, Australia, for preparatory military education in August 1970. He later attended and graduated from the Royal Military College, Duntroon in Canberra from 1972 to 1976. He was also conferred a Bachelor of Arts in Military Studies from the University of New South Wales. Her Majesty Queen Sirikit, the Queen Mother, attended the ceremony. At the age of 20, His Majesty King Bhumibol Adulyadej the Great graciously issued a royal command, appointing His Royal Highness Prince Vajiralongkorn as Crown Prince of Thailand on the 28th of December 1972, becoming the third Crown Prince in Thai history to hold the title in preparation to ascend the throne. On the 6th of November 1978, His Majesty entered monkhood at the ordination hall of the Temple of the Emerald Buddha with the Supreme Patriarch as his ordination preceptor. His Majesty resided at Panya Residence Bawar Niwet Vihan Temple, studying the Dhamma for 15 days before completing his monastic service. His Majesty also studied at the Command and General Staff College, Class 56 in 1977, and later at Sukhothai Thammathirat Open University, where he earned a Bachelor of Laws with second-class honors. He also pursued studies at the National Defence College. With exceptional talent and passion for aviation, His Majesty undertook various military aviation courses, including helicopter flight, and underwent flight training programs with the United States Army at Fort Bragg, North Carolina. He completed jet pilot training foundations on the T-33 at Wing 1 Squadron 101, followed by foundational and advanced fighter training on the F-5EF at Williams Air Force Base in Arizona. His Majesty also completed the advanced fighter course and flew the F-5E in live weapons competitions at the Chai Badan Air Weapons Range in Lopburi Province. Additionally, His Majesty trained in commercial aviation and received a pilot's license as captain of a Boeing 737. His deep interest and persistent dedication to aviation have earned him the title the Pilot King, as he has demonstrated expertise in both theoretical and practical aspects of aviation. His Majesty followed in the footsteps of his father, King Bhumibol Adulyadej the Great, undertaking royal duties on his behalf in state ceremonies, religious functions, sporting events, military affairs, and foreign relations, as well as on issues impacting the public at large, such as irrigation matters, medical and public health, education, social welfare, and in the field of agriculture. These efforts were meant to alleviate the burden on his royal parents, and he carried them out with perseverance and wholehearted devotion, without regard for personal exhaustion, as the key objective of these duties was the steady advancement and stability of the nation and the well-being of the Thai people. Following the passing of His Majesty King Bhumibol Adulyadej the Great on the 13th of October 2016, the President of the National Legislative Assembly submitted an invitation to His Royal Highness Crown Prince Mahawachiralongkorn to ascend the throne as King Rama X of the Jagree dynasty. His accession was officially announced on the 1st of December 2016. The royal coronation ceremony, in accordance with ancient royal traditions, was held on the 4th of May 2019, during which His Majesty proclaimed the oath of accession. We shall treasure, preserve, and build on our heritage, and shall reign in righteousness for the great enduring good of the people.
Thailand Gakap Git Miwa Gap Maha Vajralankan Choda Miwa Gelsin Sutida Namni Du Gakap na Pepsi Shuni Tenlu Nacharegi Dubemi Kara Salandi Yu Seshuni.
We are truly privileged to receive Their Majesties the King and Queen of Thailand to Bhutan on their first state visit abroad. This marks a watershed moment in our growing bilateral relations. We remain confident that this historic state visit will further strengthen the friendship and cooperation that happily exist between our two nations.
Thailand. zela chenchi
Tubi mi se dong zela chenchi
Zili pudana Zami ezana Jumbale so Jumbale so Jumbale so Jumbale so Jiga ki pedum tawa Tentoto Radu bi keche zango Zalamla
Na isa mi vi tindel Ta to to Go je ta mi vi zona Ta lam la
Jumbale so Kaile digebo Jumbale so Miwa vajra loko Tweki bishina Jumbale so Kaile digebo Jumbale so Miwa vajra loko Tweki bishina Jumbale so
Thailand is a nation steeped in rich culture, timeless traditions, and a deep reverence for its monarchy. For generations, visionary kings have guided the country with wisdom and strength. At the heart of this enduring legacy stands His Majesty King Maha Vajiralongkorn Prawachira 𝐭𝐴𝐲 Join us as we honor the life, leadership, and steadfast dedication of the Thai King, a symbol of unity and pride for the Thai people. Born on July 28, 1952, His Majesty King Maha Vajiralongkorn is the only son of the late King Bhumibol Adulyadej and Queen Sirikit. From an early age, he embraced the values of duty and service to the nation. Educated in Thailand, the United Kingdom, and Australia, he trained at prestigious military academies, shaping his strong military background and leadership in Thailand's armed forces. Following the passing of King Bhumibol in 2016, King Maha Vajiralongkorn ascended the throne, carrying forward the legacy of the Chakri dynasty. His official coronation in May 2019 was a historic and joyous occasion marked by grand ceremonies and an outpouring of love from the Thai people. His Majesty is a devoted monarch who leads with compassion and service, supporting communities, championing charitable causes, and upholding Thailand's spiritual heart as the patron of Buddhism. King Maha Vajiralongkorn is both a guardian of tradition and a forward-thinking leader. Through reforms and greater transparency, he is modernizing the monarchy while honoring the enduring values of the Thai people. With a deep sense of duty and devotion, His Majesty King Maha Vajiralongkorn carries forward the legacy of the monarchy. His reign is defined by strength, compassion, and a vision for a united and prosperous Thailand.
Majestic, sacred, and deeply symbolic, the Grand Palace is at the heart of Thailand's rich royal and cultural heritage. For over 2 centuries, this magnificent complex has stood as testament to the Thai monarchy, tradition, and spiritual devotion. It is here that generations of Thai kings have shaped the country's destiny and history, and today it still is a symbol of unity and pride for the Thai people.
As Bhutan prepares to welcome Their Majesties, the King and Queen of Thailand, we visit some of the most revered landmarks here in Bangkok. The Grand Palace is more than just an architectural marvel. It reflects the Thai people's deep reverence for their monarchy, something Bhutanese hold dear as well. Join me as we explore this historic complex, home to the sacred Emerald Buddha and centuries of shared Buddhist and royal traditions. Built in 1782 by King Rama I, the Grand Palace served as the royal residence and seat of government for 150 years. At its heart lies Wat Phra Kaew, the temple of the Emerald Buddha, housing a 15th century jade statue revered as Thailand's most sacred relic. The palace's fusion of Thai and European styles reflect the nation's evolving identity, with its ornate spires and guardian statues standing as symbols of sovereignty and spirituality. Across the Chao Phraya River stands another iconic site, Wat Arun, or the Temple of Dawn. Named after the Indian god of dawn, its porcelain-covered spire gleams with the light of enlightenment. Wat Arun is a testament to Thailand's devotion to Buddhism and a symbol of cultural exchange. To understand its spiritual depth and the ties between our nations, I spoke with Assistant Abbot Venerable Dr. Pra Sophon Virachabon, one of Wat Arun's senior-most monks.
Sawadee ka, Ajahn. Thank you so much for being with us on this segment ka. So we are in the very historic and beautiful Wat Arun temple ka. For our Bhutanese audience as well as Buddhists in Bhutan, can you share with us the significance of Wat Arun ka?
Wat Arun, this is very important for Thai people and also international people or foreign people. Because of Wat Arun is a symbol of the Buddhism in Thailand, and a symbol of our king system and the government system also. Because of the Wat Arun is the very high ranking about Loyang the temple. We call Loyang temple is number top 6 of the temple in Thailand. That one. Second thing is the very important about our king support the temple, take care of the temple. Start from the Ayutthaya period until the Thonburi period, come to the Bangkok period or Ratanakosin period until now. The third thing is the very important in the temple is there like a pagoda. Pagoda we call Phra Prang. Phra Prang. The Phra Prang that means the main pagoda. Main pagoda is the belong to our king. Take care for the repairing from the ancient pagoda to the higher pagoda. The pagoda is they belong to also Vajrayana tradition like Bhutan Buddhism. Why that? Because of the top 5 of the top of the pagoda. That things. Another thing is the very important in the main hall at this building. We call Uposatha hall. In the Uposatha hall or main hall, they see the Buddha statue. Yeah, this is designed by our king, Rama II. Then the temple, Wat Arun, in the Bangkok period or Ratanakosin period, belong to King Rama II. Then we call the Rama II, take care of the temple, main hall and other. And pagoda also continue until now. Then the another thing is the because of the Thai people, they follow our king system or follow our Lord Buddha. Because Lord Buddha from king family, correct? And then the king also support the Buddha teaching and Buddhist people tradition and cooperate with other religion, other tradition also. And also that the Wat Arun we have the cooperate with the education, practice, the propagation, meditation also from with other country. Example is the Bhutan. The Bhutan, the Loyang family came to our temple.
Ajahn, the architecture in Wat Arun is very special. Can you share with our viewers what makes it very unique?
The architect of the pagoda. Pagoda is very important for learn about Buddhism in the world. because of the paprang of Bakoda of the Wadarun. Now we on the process to submit to UNESCO to for World Heritage also. That is the Bakoda is symbol of the Buddhism, like a Hibawana, and from the beginning of the people of daily life or animal until the Nirvana. That is, I just mentioned from beginning. This is Bakoda, the symbol of the Vajrayana, that means Mahayana tradition. Why that? I don't know actually about that, but we find that in our education for Buddhist art. In the Bakoda, we have the mixed art from India, from China, from Thailand, from Cambodia, from European, but just to explain about the Buddhism in the world. Then now after COVID-19, the people come to the temple. They want to wear Thai tradition, take the photo and visit anywhere, come again and again until now. Then I mentioned architect design being important for that.
Ajahn, as you know, Their Majesties, the King and Queen of Thailand, are making a very historic first royal state visit to Bhutan. I would like to know, what are your thoughts on a more spiritual and cultural level, Ka? Because we are both Buddhist kingdoms. How do you feel this will enhance our spiritual collaboration, Ka?
When we heard about our king, present King Lama Ten and the Queen will visit the Bhutan, that is we are very happy to hear about that. And then we are wishing for that how to be success for more cooperate and work together for Buddhism in the world and for the people. Not only for Buddhism, because of the tradition of Bhutan, very important when we know, like when we learn about Bhutan, many people they want to visit there because we want to touch tradition of the Bhutan in daily life. That is the to follow our king also, not only present king, former King Lamanai, very closely with the king family until now. Then when we heard about our king will visit Bhutan, we are very happy to meet and we wishing there. We have to be joy with some activity also. The present to other people for that to make the cooperate more and more cooperation between two countries, two tradition and two Buddhist tradition also there.
Ajahn, we thank you so much for your time and for all the information on this beautiful landmark temple in Thailand, perhaps even in the world. And we hope that one day you will visit us in Bhutan. Thank you very much. Thank you. Our journey to the Grand Palace and Wat Arun have been truly memorable. These beautiful landmarks are a culmination of the history, spirituality, and tradition of Thailand coming together to paint a magnificent display of the rich royal heritage. As we look ahead to the upcoming royal visit of Their Majesties, the King and Queen of Thailand, we are reminded of our enduring friendship, one based on mutual respect and shared cultural and Buddhist heritages. Thank you for joining us on this journey to some of Thailand's most treasured landmarks.
Las yang chadu de lerim sishumi yonglu tanga che lerim pimitsugi katule logdera kuzu sambo sishuge 다다 다지기 때 레림기 초트디수 때 같이날래 고림 디디게베 푸니 수슈니 때 다치숨치베베 보신 때 다니마기 수기 레림다 디디게베 때 사칸 페모코나루 디다티위기 수등기 때 레림 레셔치라 유베 베니디기 때 같이 바나콜루 둠다치 때 참석디게베 유 수슈니 때 디날루 땅같이 기미르다기 이기 토레 때 마슈치게라고 했다 뉘통디 남준이 나스위기 이거에 레셔지라 나한테 네 쪼라 뜻들이기 레림디 신으로 쪼와다 당도 신다 마도치베라 유비기 띵열린지 같이 갖돌레 배디 수준이 다다 드리테 내상비기 개합 디날루 때때 땡들 상비기 레림디 때때 좀베라 때다 케두파비기 때 꾸든 때 달링기 개준 남기 같이라 두 개합 디날루 준 다낭징기 수와드수 때모두 또 비슈베 보달로 때다리기 님디 옛남 힘비기 그룹비 두스 캬바라진지 사신 힘비기 덴팀비기 두스 캬바라진지 두갸 갑디 때다다 힌케라 가위기 신치다 제비기 둠라치 춘들징기 갸갑집에 팅밀린 대비슈이 스슈니 다 날레파기 레림드 수임도 집에 와신 땡가 제다 팀부터 추종날로 때때 레림주 때때 좀바라 땡데 탕날로 레림주 스슈니 다네베베 보달로 때때 다토기 같이기 뉴통기 레림기날로 때때 림바나 임도 집에 와신 때때 땡데 추종날로 때 레림주 고든 탑디기베 때때 편이 임레 땡디기베 소놈기 카톨레 때 추종날로 자와치 탑날
las da ngache dari te kaniwaza ka kiwigi nimda dedigibe te mashi tindigi zegogi rimbadisu te paru namru thanale chidigebra te timpu gese te walu peptigira yusi shuni da ne bodalu dari ne tang sumchira bedbe shurwa gachigi tegale bedbe shurwa tada tendel pinzum chodigibe lerimdisu chishin nishilbe te ngacheregi miwongi nam nidilu te gyutidisu matutupeshu gyuti juwegi tamalu tato gesitewa luyubigi te pemako zakhannalu tinimigi suude tu danale lerimde te zegogi rimbada chidigibe chikodesu ge naadigibe te tashi yangchebegi te chugi zongdinalu te pepsu shuni me shuni dibole tindigibe ngachigi tendel thanda tashi chuzonale tukchandegi katole phalu lerim ninju phimida phalu lerimdesu nyutong desu 세싱 세우다 타싱 토베 데팔레 평 세슈니 디볼레 된 ngachigi 팔로 다바라 땐델 타 타시 추존으로 가유서진 ngachigi 레림 니주 피미다 레림기 콜레 디케다 팔로 레림디스 네탄 가데베라 요가 짜디디스 가데베라 츠비가 데팔로 베디 세슈니 디볼레 된 베디기 카툴레 파기 레림디스 가데베라 짬디가 레림기 디케디스 가데베라 요비나 디기 콜레 tumdaji ngachira lerim zimidisul karasasa didibe lerimdi gachi yobinase de tulu de debera 찹사리리베다 레림 같이 통과세 데브 구슈누 다니보다 파기 레림도 수익 원래 카슬지 소나시
lasla tanga jirage ta shibige zon chende te phi koden de choge jewi kaplo te kanyo jebige te khansa shingham chibe debe jeo mase na nga chara dume garagi semkhalu te cha chwege na den melam tapsa ge tenza dezumbara nga chara kya khapki soshi chibe te debe nyolen shudi se shunela ta tari nga chara ge te ta shibege tendi te saka phinsum sob denalu te Thailand kya khapki myo gelchen namni ta shibege zongchen denalu ta shibege tendege thole phepsu shunege lerim deswe Data shibigi gole tena 30 chidiyu seshunila dato na zon nanagi de chadi zumchi bewachin de matutu pechap de mase degi nale ta meto chilera guzundi te myo gelsen namni ge da chenda dele de nalo thaksam namda yubigi da chenlu mikdegi be te chadi dusu debe chididu seshunila da degi nale te tambara te dinalo ngachirai gyakhapta te gebigi sungjop jingdi yebegi ta senlu migdegibe te ngachirai dakasumge mamiti chugi khathule tusuge lerim desoe tatisidu seshunila te digi shulera te ngachirai pende dube gyakhapta Thailand gyakhapni ge panalu te Himalaya chuida sige thunlam te sapsap yebmase talephai thunlam de dingdi ta te ten toto 𝐊𝐢𝐳𝐠 𝐚𝐽𝐽 남니 kutsesha peten zeba tele ta shinge nigi tenlu tena zonge kunra thamunalube chüme phinigi telerimchi tebedyu seshunila tezumbera te digishulera tena kunragi donkhalube te kupanani gi lerimchi tebedu seshunila te totana zonanagi te zerimde zumchibe ochinda nimchi me seshunila
las kadichepedu ta pedugi tato tashi shuzongnagi netangchu kadebera yoga tetinagi chadichu kadebera te chudigibe yoga te dizumbera tashi shuzongnalu te lerimdusu kadebera yoga te setotobe niju te shunayi se shuni te lumisme kadiche te ta ngachara tashi shuzongdi te chitaudu chibe wachin te kanawa zebe namge khanzachi se shuni 나나 땡 상보 진전 장사 유블레 땡디기베 나 멜람 탑시기 에테 땡상지 이세 데 디즘바랑 같이 갸갑기도 임도 집에 와신 빨린 투비 속신 뭐마치 이세 데 아네베베 보도를 치칼레 꾸든 가라 전디베스 주레 데 담바라 같은 땡들 가시라 찌디베스 주레 데 타시비기 정신드나루 찌베베 보도루 데 타시비기 정신디 내가 잘 칠레주미 꾸든 수기든레 때나메스메 카체위기 정치시 세슈리 믹셀 때 다리 타시비기 따다 땡데디 타시비기 두세 삼보드나루 때다 탈링기 명어gel수 남니 때가 잘 두갸갑드나루 준베베 보도루 때 담바 레림기나레 쪼진지디 tashi shuzongnalu bebe bodalu tedinalu tisoshunigi lerim chömedusu püdigibe tumenanigi lerimdusue techadi chabdigibe du soshuni tane beboda tarigi teta sikorigi lerimdi tetashibigi sikorigi lerimchibe te juwalu te tesum zadapulera temindu soshuni
las da dora ngachiregi darigi tendilgi zegogi rimbadinalu te dari te dafale gu jimbali sugitsu de dilen tendel thanalu ganiwa tashi yang chabegi de tendel pinjum tsubegi lerim diswe de phalu chadi chabdigi sushuni de bole ten doranga chara jangdegi khatule phalu ninjubemi da lerim gi kole de dari de jugdugi lerim nalu zegogi rimbadus kadebra digdi ubina de phalu ngachigi charo de choni selun yu sushuni de bole ten sedigi khatule de phagi lerim disu chadi disu kadebra chudituga 팔리보와지 레림 디스보와지 가지러 유비나 디기 콜레 마치라 미망루 데 레림 지니기 당데다 켄데 유미술로 디기 니주주피나
라스테 다음바라 텐데 탕세 몰라 텐데 탕디 데 가텐 텐지게 제고 가치라 나루 तेदा तेंजी के जेरिम नाम से की ते था मोमची इ से शुनबे इला तेदा दरी की दुसे दिला ते थिंजल चेंगी ते तेंजी की डीबी की दुसे दिया ते थाईलैंड की ते मिवा ते गल्सन नामनी ते तेंजी की थोलबे पेप्सु शुवी की लेरिम की नालेला तेदा छी मिखा जेबी टोटिन ते ना जिदी फेवी गातिनला te tinjal zambugi seltin disu te na tenje thana lube chisung shuni imbe sishunde be inla te ani chisung shuni gi denlula chadi disu ya te ngache dubengar se te lamlu ki tholebe te kanewa zechata dembe te byachi chibe matuptube te tebe chadi chadi yebi khalula te ta mixal gi bera te mi manglu lognin thungkore te ta tama seltin benigi denlu dengsange thurigla inkina bajin LED screen jonga wala LED screen bomb shuchi te na debe chudigi be du session be inla te da dato bewachin la te na tende tha dinalula la so te da dato bewachin la te na tende tha dinalula te da te ngachirai te chinur damba miwa dugi shiba choda geyum thenge dizumbe te kukur thenge namya te na jenna ni imbe session be inla te dari Thailand ki te gap Mahawachra Longkon Choda Gelsin Sutida Namni Tena Tente Thanalu Petsu Shunigi Denle Te Dugi Lenchingi Tsebi Te da Shungi Chetoi Penkaswe Te Jendi Yusishuni Dizumbera Te da Timbu Tomdigi Lobda Khagi Lebeda Lobtutswe Te Dachi Lera Sasa Didiwe Te na Zomdi Yogmase Te Datoe Te da Nalu Te ombi kara yuble te yupchi halam mi tonta khe de chi dom chubi gi te rewa du session de binga te dida chi ga lu te na tende thana jimi chugi labalu la te du da te Thailand ki gather chuya nam di gi du session de binga te hani gather de nam go media te ga khamni ki banalu la te thunam di la te da gaki tosum gi ngalu la te gole gondo ne chu se wi gi da chen zam chi tem imbe session de binga te da na tende thangila te da luyang chebagi kole shu dau chi bewa chin la da thoda thiwa chin din chusin ni gi rinlu te ranglu ki totin gi lerim su debe gorim jigdi gi be du session di be la te ani lerim su gi dele dambara te da dari Thailand ki te miwang gelchen nam ni lu gite da te jinshu beni gi delu la te desub da gelsup su gi khathule te rudi gi demtin chia te debe chati chap gi be du digi shulera te da du da Thailand ga khamni gi banalu tinlam damza bebi gi da chinlula te ga khamni gi ngarsel da te lamluk sula te de gawi lu then te kibi do thap digi bela te roundu degar da nencha desen dizumbe te da timbu thom digi loktu suda desop sugi khatule lerim de debe chembel shuni embassy shuni be ina di da chi olula te da ngachira ganewa cha chiwi mola jinlap chengi kuncham disoya te da na shung jasegi khatule mimanglu te debe che khanani imle te da ngachi lerim zimi sugiya te da nge thungi lerim di te gule ju sensen sidra shuna se shuni la las te lugdera chanda te wana le thothina
las kariche sharap sedu da sedu gi khatule te da tende thanalu ngachi lerim disu kadebera yoga te dizumbera te tende thanalu tatugi ne tang imdu chibo wasin te kadebera yoga te tale tinalu ta kudunim do chibo wasin te kara shudigi be yoga te su karagi te ngiju disu seto to be te da phunai se shuni te tinalu chora te tarigi katungi lerim chochin chipdi te tende thanalu chini imle tende gebe te tende thandi te da mi nami sami te lebi gi mi te tendel thang se tendel phunsum sobi gi thang chi te tari katun tendel phunsum soba de te thang dina chisu be bodalu te tore te ngachara tari te Thailand gi gesun namni ngachara tugya khap dina lu chume di te tendel sambi gi tuse khabra chinchi imbi gi te ngota sambochi da te nalefa gya khap ni gi bana te thunlam de tamzap thedi ge be tat nalefa chamdi bi gi chaji sue rajil hingi tupsubi gi te ta da tindiche te dinalu tini imbe se shunila tane bebe boda te da garagi te taringa chi yutongi lerimsu da tusunsu se sijindu yu te talefa so tarigi te lerimdi thunlam chingi lerimchi se machi drumi yongi tunu kha chewi lerimchi se wi gi tujinandi gebe te chotudera te da sikari chana se shunila lasa da tato chachi te ngache timbu thomgi te bulu yubigi te pemako sahangi te ta thonang chiphuge se shuni ta yupchi ta dusengi ta tibe bodalu ta sahang pemako nale te tashu shuzong nalu chunigi te dusude halamchi rendi gibe yu ta ne be boda tato te nalwe de ngache khatule ta shudo sumbera ila te thonang su thungkuri phudi gebe lerimgi denlu te seto to sosub do chi bewa sin se ta mabanda misami de ta mache nali ngithong phudo sumigi chashi pashi su chudi gibe de te phyo phutabe mindu phusigi lamje mindu iru te ngache dulthin mobile su lalin thabdi gibe dulthin su lalin thabbe besimdalu digi pashi gi tholebe te ngache kadebe jondoga kadebe lerim su didi yoga ta ani sugi ngiju dumdare te phido su shuni ta ane bebe bodaru ta ngache pashi le tindi gibe pashi damba pashi dile tengobe niba sodalu gyulam dida tidi gibe lerim su phigoble tendi dumdari te yar yurda te tele dansebe thoma subigi kangi dumdari chungdong hu te tele tugi soba shigo su shuni da chiga te kadimchi tsa gensu subchi kendi gibe tarenga chigi lerim su tabara chadi chabdi gibe yu te chotudera sidera shuna su shuni
las deda chikhalu dari ngachara ganiwa gelni chiwigi te chigi kutin Thailand kya khable mi ho gi nam ni cho te dulu pep bodalu te ngachara gi kya khab gi khatule mi ho ngadarim bochi chogi chu te dile mi ho gi chin dizumbera shungi lenchin da lembokha dile penka khagi gopenzi gi khatule thishu gensho kanyeme ba dizumbera ngachara paro gelchi namro thanali kutuk digibe thana geogi thizin suge chala ribun Vietnam dida dawbera ngachara misi sugi katule jabjur disu ribun be digibe dari deda gelne chiwigi de kutin geltin nam ni de timbu tashi chuzonabe de pepsu shunigi disu de rinchi isi shuni dani bodalu darigi lerimnalu de debe jabjur namidilu de ngachara dukjanda da lakpardu lerim digdibe pimisugi katule ngachara gi gyakhamnalu kutin gelne chin dizum jemi dilu 동수 대베 베트남이들로 땡아치리 카톨릭 까지시 세슈니데 치칼로 대다 날마 레림디수 대 빼먹고 자칸날레베 다리 명하게 남니 다시 최종날레베 펩스중 세슈니
라사 다 다시 최종날로 대 다리가 저다 남비 최다제위기 대 수상보 집들기 톨레 펩스슈디게베 대디날로 최메수피 투면수나니게 레림기지 대텔레 디게 마세바시날로 that the Tanalube, that the Totinga Leremse, the Punigi Lerem Jube Bodalu, that they give a Nachera to Gakap did the Tiling Gakap Nigi Banalu, Dewa Bomshu Chikachugu, the Tudi give a Usebebe Bodalu, Nambi Chuda, Lamsuldi, Ani Nigu, the Dewa, Jacheta Bara, that you Sashuni, Tulam, Diletin the Gibe, Chigichulu, Icheda. 지기줄로 다낭 지기줄로 찌고로 깨디기베 유세슈니라 대조라 때당가 제라 시대 중급도 집에와신 시대기 짜와디 대 최들로 투비메 최대 가라기 sem걸로 지디기베 셴행기 셈지 깨답도 집에와신 딜레텐디기베 대 시대디 낭엄 수기 중에이메세 당가 제라 두갸함나 인디베세 줄에 가기다 덴비 갸캅세 대 시대 몽비기 갸캅지 이세 되념가위기 갸캅지 이세 가토토 끼토토기 로주 대대베라 유스슈니 대 타일랜드 베리베세 줄에 때나루 좀 미기 꾸든 가라루 때다다 때나루 슈미기 명엄츠기 카톨레 동수디 가위 줌기 베디게베 가신 토징잉알루 줌당다 제베 콜레 펩수 슈도 유블레텐디게베 갸캅디나루에 때다 가줌기 추비기 갸캅 가줌기 추비 사샤 세미기 민지 토베베 보달루 아니 시데디 시군 까질레텐디 좀무 서달루 타일링기 갸캅디야 추딩기 갸캅지베 마저라 두 갸캅디야 추딩기 갸캅지 임레텐디게베 추여설루 셴빙기 셈디유 셴빙기 셈디 여설루 시데디 라지기 투비기 미보치 별레텐디게베 담바 갸캅 니나루 시데 튼토토베 유미디 다니나 추기 다데위기 레림수 대 튼디게 블레텐디게베 대이메 스슈니라 라사 다도 땅치기 피미디 대다 수종나기 대 통낭지 스슈니 대다 지 빼르기 수도 숨바라 대다 다시 수종나 임도 집에 와신 대다다 디날루 티소 피니기 대 레림 옆마세 대 타일링기 개준 남니 대 집들기 콜에 펩수 수심달루 대다 규레나베 대다리 뜸바 조비 생기 근들로 베베심달루 최메수피 때면함 수답니기 레림 수유세 대 볼레텐 따도 정기 체카라 베데베스 주로야 때때날로 집리기든로 수익이 레림스에 때마도또 베자리 잡리기베 유세슈니 다니 마치 타일린 갸캅다 마치라 두 갸캅 니기 바나 튠델디 조 시데디 쪼라티 시데 쪼라티미디 남바성게비기 따와 쪼뜸비기 다 순도 베심달로 휴미데 또 뭐조비 성기기 데 꾼들로베 때때베 피나니 메세슈니 달레 디즘베라 땡가차라 두 갸캅기 때다다 생각이 름보다 때도 숨바라 중중체 되게 마세바신으로 대화유비기 명음 수태다도 타일링기 결준 남니 때때 펩수 순이기들로 때구대비 가라유 스슈니라 다네베보다 같이 입지 때다 추수 숨레 고축디기베 때빼마고 사항날이 준나니 이메 다네베보다 입지 다 입지 같이 때 karma 지데시 임발라 다네베보다 날라바 레림수 좀 바디기기베라 때평 스슈니 달레다 지디 당처다 람술다 티위기 튼들기 때콜리지 소남기 카툴레라
라소 다다지 데 날레 냠로 푸바리 세기 슈도 좀베라이 세슈니 갸캅 니기 바나로 튼람 잡잡 유고미기 데 네든 조지 가질리틴디 모소와지 갸캅 니차라나로 추다 람슬기 추비기 갸캅기 지자디 딜루 조말레틴디기베 데 갸캅디나로 추다 람슬 가지기 태칼레 베데베 슈라 튼들 유비기 딱센로 데 닉동 캐칭알로 좀지 보와지 나빌 람슬기 때와지 데 타일린 갸캅기 접저베디기베 디날루 종 rig네다 디즘베 데 대 곰 냠랭기 따와 제설 베니기 취디기 대 나추기 때와제 대시숙세 나노 세슈니
니동 ngalu ngachara gyakhabnalu te nambi lamsul tewa chi sisuk nambi gi loju te deda dedigi be ngachara nana te shumi gi gedun nambi shulu changsin nami sugi dunle te thalin shungi khatule longnger duramsu te da pyudigi be diletendigi be ngache nambi gi chugi tawa semluke nambi chugi tawalu 합정 베디기 be 시대lu zo susubi gi kependi 중다 중심도 te yu sishunila
the Zumbera Chilo Chikton Gubja Gupchuko Chilo, the Digan Thailandgi, the Dari Jeshubegi, Situgi, Tinlushumi, the Mioncho, the Digan Chilo Chikton Gubja Gupchuko Chilo, the Dulu, the Gesebe, Kudingbe, Godangba Jumbegi Cup, the Dinalu, Nacheregi, Tirap, Tukchure Guba, the Jigidurin Chodaya, Jet Nomigi, the Lerimsulu, Tabere. The dinalu ngacheregi myochogi chuda lamsulu chikurda tana nalwa ngacheregi kyaba matongi badulu Thailand kyakhabda dujung nigi banalu chuda lamsulda jiwigi tsaten disu kadebe chala nanina gomphel disu kadebe tanina thindik disu kadebe zen ina dihi taksinche teme seshuni
las the telechi ngache lamsulgi theka hibdo chibe wachin teta nambe chuda dewi lamsu pebe wachin pinzo hadi lasubigi iteta lamsoda tiwigi lerimswe te namisami te chigi julu tsitongda dusu kedigibe te ngachara nambi ngachara dugya kaptinalu nambi chuda tiwigi lamswe gi te jungi pepe bo chinta patada rimo tele kuda hadi dusu gi te rimba dusu te ngachara nalebe chikalu thalingya kamnalu sondul tabdigibe du seshuni te di beoletendigibe te chitang lamsogi tekalu bedibese jure te zo shidelu zo temi te da gyakab jiinbebe bodalu te dinalu luda karigi choba pyutangi te choba pyuigi pyutangdusugi te chechindi zo shidi lamsoldi te da chulo tobinbe te chuda dewigi lamso zansa bebe bodalu chada choba pyutangjile guzugdigibe korachaptangjile guzugdigibe gem sulen betanggjile guzugdigibe gawi dotab kibigi lulen tangjile te guzugdigibe namisami te dewa te yubigi gyakabni seshunila laso ta togi te tonandi imdo chiba wachin te tashi chuzonnalu te taka sumgi te magdeda te sumbera te subda te dusugi te rudigi tenlu gushubigi tonandi seshuni te tarigi lerimgi nale te tsa chetutu chibdi te tashi chuzonnalu koren tamni imla tindigebe togi tonang deda tibebe Thailand gelsun namni teda nimagi sheze rojada tembigi teda chobadi shi sabe besimdalu tato imdo chibe wachin te sakang pema kole te tashi chezong katulu te junnamigi tonang di se shunila tane bebe wada tashi chezong nagi lerimsue te tari yalu tendel pinzum chobigi lerim leshachira te chari chabdigibe yuble tendigibe tanga chara suwa pyumisue tetatari suigi lerimdi namisami juroamibigi tamsi panglu tsukdigibe pisubigi kokapchu topbeboboda dileten de semlu panyamchida de semlu katoche de chungubigi shi ngomachi ime seshunila
las da togi tongnang nalu bawachin teda ngachara dugya khabnalu teda ganiwa ginne chiwigi Thailand gyakha myoge tnomni te pema kogi zakhana lebe te chipkonalu ge nadigibe te chuba chugi zugona lebe te tashi chugi zonalu te pepsu shuni ime seshuni tani bodalu palu netang bedibe churu chikale suwa setting betang disu ge na digiya dasunchi ngachiregi gyakhamnalu chuda lamsaldilu tsikurda tana chile kudun jumilu lamsalgi gyujab tsitongda tangnang disu kadebara kiw ina te digi tasinchida te datogi lerim zumchi bawachin te da pale bebe na tashi chugi zonalu te pepsu shuwigi tonang disu in seshuni
laso da tari te kanewa khaji sambi gi duse se shure te kanewa tindel sambi gi duse se shure te thaling gi kya khabna le thaling gi ke namni te nga chara tu kya khabdina lu te chumbi gi lerim su phube bodalu ta to imdo chi be wasin te ta shuzong na lu te jusi gi jugona lebe te thaling gi ke namni da te zumbara chigil kudin te yong ta shuzong na lu te chun nambe kara te yu se shuni te da gibe te nga chita shudu sumbara yi te tumda chitin na lu te nga chara pa she dusu imdo chi be wasin dulchen dusu te lalen tabdi gibe te tebe pyule tindi gibe tumdari te ta junlamda tewi gi ta madhure te tumdari jumle tindi gibe te ta sibi namdu dulu te tumdari te ta tu nisu shidi gibe te suguri chi ime se shuni la las ta tashi chuzonglu shijabdo chibe wasin te ta tashibi gi chongche te gyakhabgi dulu chusikni gi te chala nasigi te zongshi te wachi zongda penchun ngi se yubigi nale te chidi timbu tashi chuzongdi imle tende gibe te hemale kanewa zebi te namge khansa chi imbi gulu te tari thalingi gesun namni te pepsu shunigi dulu te zebi gi dada gyushe te dizumbara chinse tsugi takudi gibe bebe bodalu te jankabi lulu da kabu dwembegi te dweda jankabi gi lulu te ta nimegi yuze pobegi dwedebe te ta shuzongde henkera kanewa zebi namge khansa chibe te tebe jesube se shuni te kanewa zebi namge khansa nalu te kanewa kedu pabi gi lerimchi te tari pyunigi kokap tomidi te zora ngachara gyakhabdi tendelu nganyebi gyakhabchi dizumbera mewa rimjun tsugi te da misri jamgi changnambi gi gyakhabchi misri gi tada tamsi panglu tsukdi gibe chachi kanda shuyi gyakhabchi bebe bodalu te tarigi lerim te jinchabi gi zongshi dinalu lerim tsu te da pyu lerim tsu pyu le tendi gibe te hingera machari gyakhabdi chi migi tongkalu te da kanewa zebi gi te dumrachi da chi miksugi te nangi samchulu machi gyakhabdi ka gyakhabdi kitung to yu gyakhabdi deto to yu sewigi gyakhabna gi misu tanang cheto to yu sewigi te semlu te digi panyam da te sonangye te tabi tusune ime se shuni te tato taka sumgi te maade da dizumbara te shungi te lenga gi lembo te digi maseba shinalu te shungi cheto yu kupinsu te thalingi gesun namni te tashi shuzong nalu te pepsu shunigi donlu te zongi dochen nalu te tajidisu bedi gibe yu se shuni la laso da to zebi tu da gesin namkai ilu te ding de zumbera nimbi te remoda yang la subi nimbi chuyang du di gibe te kanewa pinjum sobi gi tonanda te kanewa nawi yulu nimbi gi tangin te jibe du di gibe yumidi te tashi chu zongchen nalu talingi gezun namni te rangluk chibli gi tole pepsu shuyi gi dāyāng jī yīng sā shūni dā zō rā ngā chā rā dūgyā khab dī indu chī bā wā shīn 때 땡들 편좀 소비기 개합지 배배 보도로 대체칼에 꾸준 가라 준비 베세 줄여야 지나기랑 로기 캐슈 삼보시 때몸 땡디게베 셀튼 베디게베 때 칩들기 토레 꾸준 가라 준비 베세 줄여 때 소와도 수대비 슈이 수슈니 대조 때다 추도 숨베라 두개 갑디 때 남바 추딩기 개합지 임레 땡디게베 최다 대위 룩슨 라셔치유비 델레 지디 때 아니 칩들기 토레 수와 수술 유미디 수슈니 때 다자기 뜸바 조비 생기 좀된데 때다 용 하율로 습지기베 때 해유유준 해유유준 심달로 때 용다제비기 하소 술루 때다 추기 콜로고 추기 콜로 꼬심달로 용디 타바다 탐제김비 와벌로 젠데기베 록나자라 직딘 미율드나 준비기 남제들로 하삼바다 자진 라소비기 때하 뉴젠 하다 때 뉴메테 때 디즘베라 바 때다 미수기 카툴레 때다바다 담시 주와 미비기 콜레 때 나다 몰라서바 참비 양인도 수도 때 제비 도다게스 다시 제게다 따게 라소비기 쳐바주수 피디기베 때 뜸바 조비 생기 좀 된데 하이기일레 마셔라 지된 잠링든나루 때 펩소슈위기 시들로 사심달로 마셔라 두개 합기 때 나루에 때 꾸린 가라 준비 베스 줄여야 때 두개 합디 때 담바 가든 해이기 신감 숨지베 때 대추된기 신집에 보더루 때 추다제위기 람서주수 때 구수되게베 때 다시 순세 자만은 두만년 베베심달로 마셔라 취미수 가라 때 지기 꾸준서 가라 준비 베스 줄여 때 디기 셈루 신담마데위기 가와다 때 초랑지 피수비기 뉴바 찐집에 유 다리 탈링기 개준 넘니 다시 추기 정신드나 때 페비기 남들들로 나룩 수와 시딩기 톨레 때 페수슈위기 토낭디다 페수슈위기 님비 양인축이 명원 개준 넘니 때 툴루 루게 합디 가웨기 소와 루게 합디기 케두파비 람술 추기 때다 덴데 길루 때 주디기베 투기비 쳐바치루 주수비라와 다 레치 땡가지 두개 합기 미세 용기 카툴레 대양 찌기 톨레베 표이 수슈니나 라루 캐슈 티모마임비기 람술 땡델 삼비기 칩델기 톨레 때도 탈링기 개준 남니 다시 추종날로 대표수 수위 가라이 세슈니 다시 추종날로 임도 주베와진 때꾸따와 미김 뒤지 송년바 얘기 같은 토켄즈님 말한서 때 잠시 추기게로 명왕가다리 무치 초다 때 디숨베라 때 투기 제와 때 지진 드미기 제와 신 같이 좀 용루 시리기 비슈미 때 명화 개준 남니 때 다시 조바 때다 개진 남도 터널에 고어게와다 투세월로 마시바 마차라 개합 디날로 주미기 탈링기 개준 남니로 때 규잡도 집이고래베 때 제태기들로 때 거로 개진 남도 터널로 좀 나리게 비유 때 도인디 비스 줄에 때 다리길래림 조 지디 다시 추기 정신날로 임레된디게베 때 잠시 추기 개보 초다 때 좀바라 열준 남니 때도 달링기 개준 남니 폐수 순위기 등도 다시 추종날로 폐나디 수순이라
Thailand Gyakhabgi Miwa Gitsit Nam Ni the Chituba Paro Namdu Tanale Timpu Katujun the Lamdadi Chindu Zebigi Ta Nanga Ninlu Himbigi Luya Tuka Pavili Chubas Pudigibe the Datuzumji Bawachin the Timpu Tashi Chuzongi the Giego Judigibe the Tashi Chuzonalu the Timpu Zondagibe the Ranu Chibdilgi Tolu the Pepsu Shudo Zeshuni the Zumbera Zongi Utigi Nyadablu Bawachin Dochenalu Tindi Zanwiki no other Choda Giltin Nam Ni Uju Tolu the Gahab Nigi Banalu Zashigi Tundel Disu Kadevi Ubina the D Uju Zenamigi the Digi Zashigi Tundel Disu Kadevera Ubina the Digi Datsenche Tim Ime Seshuni the Dizumbera Tato Chikazum Chibawachin the Ram Chipdigi Tole Jibi Po Digi Dendang Digibe the Thailand Gahab Miwa Gets Nam Ni the Chipkonalbe the Pepsu Shudo Seshuni.
나서 다도 텐데 다시 수종날로 임도 집에 와신 때다 담바 탈링기 계준 남기 때 다시 수종날로 펩나 때달래다 그저래 명왕아들은 뭐지 초다 계준 남기기 때들날로 제티두수 때다 너 때되게 마세바신날로 때다 개갑 니기 때다 겔로두수 텐데기베 게달수 공인 남기일로 차 때다 도임도 집에 와신 때 탈링기 명왕 초다 때가저래 명왕아들은 뭐지 남니 때수 다비기 마기 때 루디키 시집디 나오게 가나요 수준이 나서 다가 숨기 때 마디기 카툴레 때 루딕 피미디 때 탈링기 명어 초다 때 좀베라 나처리 명어 나들 뭐지 남니기 때 시집 나디게베 때다도 다다 수기 정신기 때 꾸리나루 때 전나디게베 유 세슈니 때 다리기 때 시집디 나처라 갸합기 때로 데숨바라 탈링 갸합기 때로 게주기 템비 때로 미세 수기 때로 때가나와 카치위기 때 제림치 임레텐디기베 때가 제 가라기 카치우들로 때 시작디기베 내림수 표베 보달로 때도 꾸리나 임도 집에 와신 때다 드나루 추메 멤버세위기 주메 추메 인도수표 때텔레드나루 투멘 나니기 때레림수 때 카틱디기베 수슈니 때 조라 생각처럼 개갑 니디 추딩기 신지 임내 땐디기베 추딩기 제고집에 때때베 이제 남이 수준이라 khanda tawi naso ta chi she khanda tawi ta shi chugi zonshe te na ngachira gyakab gitinlu chapsigi cha chala te na nasigi tenzang zo te ta shi chugi zonshe na lube te mewa namni da te zumbara mewa gechun namni te jete shudi gebe sunrisu te nambi kara yu sishuni te lerimgi nale te ka chiwigi lerimchi te da ngachira tari te nalu gyakab nishara te geljugi ungibi gyakabchi imle tendi gebe gebigi geljugi temba tundel te shizungdi gebe tato chunche gyakab nigi bana gi tewa chidi te talin gyakabgi te mewa rimjun chuda te zumbara ngachira tu gyakabgi mewa rimjun chugi zenam te zumbara ta chigi chilu te namisame tananda gyushab chikuru chingi te geljugi temba chi imle tendi gebe te tari chunche te ngachira gyakab nigi bana lu 대화디 차주와 차지 대 최수배 대배 배대기비 유미디 조 대시지 들리든디기비 이 수준이 대다리 추딩기 개합 대니기 명화 대계준 남니 대배시제 대 송추디기베 디수미기 토남 상보디 제베보달로 대가저라 두 추딩기 개합 탈린디 추딩기 개합 집에 추딩 개합 니기 우치 상보 니셔라 추기 개보 대 추신 개합 조이기 변성지 배배 보도로 대다리 디수미기 대 제태기 대 내당 딜레텐디게베 마셔라 두 개합디 충구지인디 베서 주래야 신 개합기 대다 우치 상무축이 마치 개합 담바소다 대조 마셔라 이명 나다른 부치 조다 대대 명화 개준 명화 구글 행게 대 디숨베라 니바소다 마치레 개합 숨바소다 미셀루 아님찌기 다나다 이식기 수비기 내당디 내가 저래 명화 임준축이 제자상부 심루 덴데기베 까디체 세위 그투 순이다 치칼루 대 나치 개합디 아님찌기 대신 개합기 또 주다 템비 개합 축이 카톨레 마실로 아님찌기 다낭도 세위기 니란다 이치 깨디기베 두미 두 개합디가 두 개합디 세위기 빠냠디 두 땡자라 심루 샤곱디 까네와 게시위 니린치메 수순이라
das da togi de lerimdi bochin tenga chera timbu tashi chuzongi gyuranalube de miwongi nom nida di zumbara tailin gyakabgi miwon gyabda zum nigi de gebegi jetigi de lerimdi yinsi shuni da lerimdi ju doji tenga chigi miwongi nom nida de di zumbara tailin gyakabgi gelzin nom ni de timbu tendel thanalu pepsu jujimle de tendel thanalu bochin 마저기 데다 개합 이기 바나루 자시기 틴들 와 합베 지추다 람슬고 지고다 이체 차제 요발레딘 디날로 레림드소 데데미 넘소베 데잠디기도 우스슈니 레림츠기 델레 데다리 텐들 타나루 보우즈 베우더치 보아지 데 겔습다 데습츠기 카톨레 데티날로 루디기 레림다 디즘베라 데 루제 나소다 마저리 슝다세기 카톨레 샤나 나참 디즘베라 데티날로 데 마저리 lokningi tokalebe dinalu loknin disu zoyimisu de mimanglu de chembil phidigibe darigi lerim tashi yangchade de timbo tendel thanalebe phinigi de zerimdu sishuni
las dadato de tashi shuzongnagi de lerimdi ju dudigibe tendel thana majumbigi de banalu tegache de lui choba 나수기 카주니에서 티바라제스 루이기 처발레 띵디기베 다바 카주기 신 하이기 신루 깨수비기 뉴바에 유세 때때베 셰빈베 때때베 하이루 깨수비기 뉴바 옆도우치베 와신 다리 꾸든 용루 투기비 처바집에 대표니기 되는 유법 유라유니메 수준이 때때볼레 띵디기베 님비기 루다 연기 처바지 때다리 탈링기 개준 남니 두개 합든 준비 가수기 수어집에 비길라
Vajra loco, tu ki bishina
Dugya Kapdi Kibi Shinshin is Dugya Kapdi Kawi Sago Chin, the Kawigi Sago, Kibi Shinkamnalu, the Tari Tailingi Kesun, Namgi Chomelo, the Jambale Suyu, Sevigi, Luyangi, Choba Tidachikalu, the Chitoba Chuse Gule, Kotu de Gebe, Newton Gilerim to Pure Bodalu, the Tina Mewan Getsun, Namgi, Machada Dugya Kapnalu Jun, the Zumbara, Machada Mewan, Adaremochi Choda, Getsun, Namgi, that poro namdu thana lu te shabchat na de gebe jeti dusu nambigi te thonang tsugi meshimda lu ta chubale te nima chunsegi lerim dusu karebera yoga te digi tungi tumdachi te piwi se shuni la tada tatogi na imdo uchibe wachin te ta de sup ta ger sup te de zumbara te te sum magde dusu te ta lerim dusu pinigi tonu tende thana lu te tati bedi gibe yu se shuni tari tendel thana imdo chibe wachin te yupchi mitonta kechil hapchi te zombegi tsi te tebe chabde gibe du se shuni te te zora te ta thalingi gechun namni lu te kasugi sui chobadusu te pinigi donuda te zumbara ngachara gyakap gi util sambegi ngawulu te gyakap gi misik yongi semkalwe thaling gyakapda thalingi gechun namlu chenda matawi gi tananda iche gushabibi gi tasun te nyusu te namimbe sashuni la tada ngache du gyakap di te lamsu gi chubi gi gyakap ji lamsu dinalwe zora gadunda dewi chechu garsham lasubigi katunda dewi lamsul te tendelda dewi zegogi lamsul nalu zorim somichi bebe bodalu te dujin tabunda bora te kawi totab kibiki lu lendigibe te dugobigi dusu te samchi imle tendigibe tendel thandi katun tendel ziwigi te pinsum sobigi thanjibe te damba chi chari dusu matutube ku nanalu te ui doshe dusu matutube shim te dinalu te kudun dusu shunigi sago dusu te matutube sodegebe te ngachara gyakab dinalu katun tendel karsham lasobegi lerim kachira pyudi bese chure te dina sago goyang toto tab de toto tonse che toto migi tanang che toto gi te sago chibe sodi su shuni te tari tendel thana imdo chibe washin te ngachara tu gyakab gi gedarda te zumbara thailing gyakab gi gedar ni te kungi namki lupcha te tale mewanga dari mochi choda gechun namni gi kupada te tale thailing gi gechun namni gi te kupadu se te zebi gi dina chobapu melamtab te zumbara chekha shuwi gi temchibe te tsudegebe te tari tendel thandi te migi temtebe kambi gi sago te kanewa chin chato duchibe te tebe che subimbe se shuni la
las da to gi thongnang lu bo chin ngachare tendel thana lu de da myo gi nam ni da di zumra thailin gi myo gi nam ni de phepsu shuni gi de lu de phalo mise gi thakal bo chin ipchi jangkhali chi di de ji juwa chin to da khechi lam malang chi de phalo pungsum be de gi be myo gi nam ni de phepsu shuni gi de lu de la ba lu gedar de gyakap ni gi gedar bakdi gi be debe du sishuni tani bole ten dumdaji nga chegi kirana gi lerimdi de juma dole ten nga chegi din nalama de lugar gi choba de dutungi loknin zoyumi de pige sishuni
Thailand 𝐭𝐴𝐧𝐠 𝐚𝐳𝐲 𝐊𝐢𝐳𝐧𝐠 𝐚𝐳𝐲 sutida namni du 𝐭𝐴𝐧𝐠 na pepsi shuni tenlu ngacharegi dubemi kara salandi yu se shuni.
We are truly privileged to receive Their Majesties the King and Queen of Thailand to Bhutan on their first state visit abroad. This marks a watershed moment in our growing bilateral relations. We remain confident that this historic state visit will further strengthen the friendship and cooperation that happily exist between our two nations.
Thailand 𝐭𝐴 𝐊𝐢𝐳𝐠 𝐚𝐽𝑡𝐻 𝐊𝐢𝐳𝑠 𝐚𝐽𝑡𝐻 namni du 𝐭𝐴 na phepsi shuni tenlu ngacharegi dubemi kara salandi ye se shuni We are truly privileged to receive Their Majesties the King and Queen of Thailand to Bhutan on their first state visit abroad. This marks a watershed moment in our growing bilateral relations. We remain confident that this historic state visit will further strengthen the friendship and cooperation that happily exist between our two nations.
Lasso tatari Thailingi kesun namni tenga chara dugya kaptuna luchun chumbegi larimgi tele chidi tatari tendilgi katungi larim ngoma chidi tashi chuzongda tatzumbara tendil thanalu korim digdigi be yubleten tatato nyutongi larimsu phui kara yu sashuni tatinalu tatato imdo chibe wachin tatashi chugi zongchen nalu ngachari mawa ngadarim bochi choda gesun te zumbara thalingi gesun namni te jetegi lerimdi te imle tende gebe te ngachi cheka tendel thanalu indi bese jure te nalu lerim phimeda kudun pepsu shuni gitonlu te chama tokdi yubi mingomche kara te tarigi lerim katun tendelgi te lerim digitonlu te kudira yu seshuni te tatogi te lerimdi तेरा तुम्दाची ngache tendel thangi lerimdi te goma subebe bodalu tendel thangi ne tangchu te kadebera yoga te dewi ki sijibdusu te phidigi be yu sishuni ta kha chetodo chibdi te ngachara gyakap di te gyakap chungkuchi indi be sijuroya te zamling gyakap bomsugi te ngachara gyakap digi tam nyenda te gyakap digi netang gyakap digi chapsigi netang gyakap digi gebezeja misigi tundedusu te tatoka gyakap shimi te jutobi bigi gyakap 타이 비기 개갑 춘널에 대 찹디기베 유 수순이 질당 때 유체위 티도님디기 잠링 멤버 세미디 라지치 인디베스 줄어야 때 까미 꽁추찌기 같이 잠링기 멤버 세수 세미디 덴베기 땀집에 미소에서 이래 같이라 두 개갑디 임도 집에 와신 개갑 충집에서 줄에 셴 개갑 수다치가 전염배 나두비 두디 두디 개갑이 세 니 개보디 점수진지 마치 미세수 튼두진지 마치 개갑디 제제진지 이 세대기베 셴미다 찍할로 단다 번염기 톨레 텔랍니비기 고급디 땡아치라 두 개갑디 사고 충디베스 줄여야 렌수비기 고급지 세수니 대다리 탈링기 계준 넘니 땡아치라 두 개갑디 나루준 전반마세 다리기 제림수 됐다 가네와 다나가위 슈바집에 피수비기 고급지 톱배보다 딜레텐디기베 henke라 ngachara gyakhabdigi te tamda nyenda le dizumbara te mewa chuge tambegi zeba te petap mise tundil jingi te nalaba ngachara gyakhab yartungi tunlu pejul gomba dundu poyigi laatsugi nalu hentap te bombara chungsubigi te gokabi sushuni tane bebeboda chikali kudun te michira jundi besi chure ngachi gyakhabgi tunlu te chirtang ombabda sondel lasubi nalu te pentodigi beyu te taridi 타일링 개갑기 결준 넘니 때가잖아 두 개갑나로 준베베 베보다로 때 다리기 두세디 가림지기 카체도도 유베나 때 다리기 시집길 내림디 가림지기 때 짜진지나 때 시딜로텐디기베 때 하고 수베 스슈니라 때 다다도 텐데 타나기 때 내림나로 임도 주베 와신 때 다치 신난도 숨바라 루디기 내림 피니기 때 내림도 때 디숨바라 때다 가르참 때다 가르다 루다 가르디 때가처럼 두개 합기 캐치 튜모 마임바지 베베베니디기 때 루다 가르기 레림초에 때들 타나루베 피니기 렘바두수 the Didigibe do Seshuni, Tanebe Tarigi, Katungi Lerimna, Rambana Imdo Chibe watching Jura, Titendel Tana Levet Jebe Dui Seshuni, the Nindang Shigirinlu, the Sekurgi Lerimsu, Katebera Yoga, to the Dusue, Tangachi to the Dusu, the Miselukoa, Penny. Tengachi duk jana gi kenku momachi imletende gibe dusue te peni gi tolongachi tari gi lerem disu gi totudi gibe nabale ngachi lerem tsu puni gi tolu te tadi disu modu tubera te pedi gibe yusu shuni te tatu tsunche gyakab gi sikur te gyakab nalu chun naami di namisame ka chewi gi te lerem chi imletende gibe ya Thailand gyakab da machara gyakab di ngi gi banalu geju gi tembe tewa kadebe yuga chongdel gi tolu tunam kadebe yuga Tashil Gitunu, Tunam Katebeyoga, the Dizumbera Sowa, the Shirik Tatevigi, Tunam Katebeyoga, Sonam Jaki Gitunu, Tunam Katebeyoga, Anisulu Shijak de Gibe, Laluchi, Munsen, Longin Salap Mola, the documentary Tolebe Beshimdolo, Mimalu, Chembushu, Laluchi, the Tua Tilingi Tole Beshimdolo, the Mimalu Chembushu de Gibe Hipchi, the Machinindang, Chusam Dichi, Lapchi, the Thailand Gakabda, the Machara Gakab, the Nigi Banagi, Tawolu Shijak de Gibe, the Deetsora Tari Thailangi Kesunamni, John Bebe Bodalu, Didatiwigi Goa, the Kashiletin de Gibe Chungobina, Jumdo Chibe was in the Latin Bigi, Quebec Chubina, to the Sulu Shijak de Gibe, Tangachilarim Sutebe, Pui, Seshunila.
Lasso. The Tonali ni Seshiba Yamragi Shudozumber in Seshuni. The Thailand Gakab the Tukakab Nigi Banalu, Zashigi, Tindilge Madoa, the Shendaja, Penalu, the Najunchi Intin Kapniki Toa the Tandu, Zenshudi Yovachin, the Dishin Lobniki Toramdisu, the Matutubangachara, Gakablu, Thailand Gakabje, the Toramdis Nadi Seshuni. Mrs. Sanambachi, Lalu Tinshuki, Lagi to Didi Tungobachin. Digi sanam da divigi, kepingi, sanam da divigi, turik, sanam da divigi, rikpa, jutel disu kachigi tekale bedibeshu, dige dengachira, gyakabdilu, Thailand gyakabgi katule, kewan da ki dilen turik, disugi japcho disu bedigi yu seshuni. Dizumbera ngachira, dulu, nigi, dungdi yubegi, de nyebdisulu zumjibo wajin, dam dulu chu matsumisu, de Bangkokge, de minkanalu, de dinalu, de da minjibigi, tundelda, dizumbera, Dulu Yubegi, Nebdisu, the Kademchibe, Malu, Minju Jemasubachin, Minju the Divigi, Tundilgi Shabdo, Tana Tuchik, Dilen, Kerigda, Dizumbera, Minjugi Shabdodisu, Matutube, the Japtur Nadigi to Shuni. Dizumbera Nachra, Nachugi Katulu, Rignada Divigi, Indigeso, Gom Namlin the Divigi, the Rixil Disulu, Tapjong Beniki, Toa the Tandi Ibdojibuaji, Dizungi Lerim Naloya. The Thailand Gakabji Katule, Nacheri do Gakab disulu, Gelon the Tumba disulu, Kokab disunadi to Seshuni, Tani Bodalu, Thailand Gakab Nigi Banalu, that Thailand the two Gakab Nigi Banalu, Zashiki Tulamdi, Chuda Zumbe, Valetin, Dari Nachera, Mixukarobe, do Gakabji, the Mr. Chetting Chusum Karagi, Lab Chikatu, no some Chikatana gibe, Gutijuiki, Nimdi, Tendel Sai Seshuni.
Las Tato Tashichugi Zonchenalo or Imdo Chibawasin, that Tarigi Katungi Lerim, Tisungitunlu, that Kudune, Leshachera Zum, that the Zumbara, that let him to Supunigitunlu, that let him Pumi, the Leshachera Tinalu, let him charge up the Ubletin de Gibe, let him Pumisu, let him Punigitunlu Tajina, the late Tizumbara, the Dagachera, the Tinaluchama Todumi, that Mrs. Sugi Lavalu, take the Kakapnigi Katar to Supakdigibe, that Tarigi Katundi Susung Shunigitunlu, that Tendel Tanalu, the Gudera Sushuni, that Tatogi Zeriminalu, Imdo Chibawachin, that Tashishudu Sumberai, the Tashishuzungi Kurinalube, that Mewangadarimbochi Choda, Mewa Getsun, the Talingi Mewa Choda Getsun, that Nam Shi, that Kurinalube, that Tatotigi, let him disu, that Zerim disu Pugana, the Sushuni. The Tendel Tandi, that na Imdo Chibawashin, that in a loop to Chudigi Katule, Shiup, the Sukara, that in a Luchama Tori give Ube Boda, that the Letendi giving a she, Kachihago Subesa washin, Gakabdinalu, Thailand Gakabgi Katule, Soa, the Sherik, Kachigi Telebes Jure, the Chapter to Su, Ubigi Ulusu, Hagosube, Seshuni, that tato ngeyum de namshi nga chara tarigi Thailand gelsun namni gi de pepsu shuwi gi katun gi lerem gi tenlu de tendel thanalu pepna de gi be su shuni la
Dige madowa de to ngachigi thonanalu de zibdo chibo achin de giyum number shigia madowa dinalu se da sen December shungi lenchigi uzi lenka khagi lemboda chetogi pyongha diswe de to gudire shudi zishuni dani bole ten dari de dinalu ngachirigi kilnechiwigi kudin de thai ge khabgi gelsin number ni de rulu de jungdeldu sikopje medilo de thana dinalu jubigi de jada jujugia ngachirigi nimbigi dayangi luigi chobadi supi 타콜로 유비기 오장데 수이게 수위기 추유좀지 땡디기베 데 내림디수 치워지 딥 치워지 또는 제도도베라 휘도 쓰슈니
나서 다 도기 레림나 임도치 배워진 때다 명 나다른 보치 초다 명하게 준 때드순바라 탈린가 갑기게 준 남니 때다 그레나루베 때 제티두수 때 제사되게베 때다도 땡들 타나루 때 준이기 돌로 다시 추종래 때 준비 가라유 스슈니 때다지칼루 때다 다리 때가자라 카 체위기 때님 세루테 때 디즘바라 개갑 니기든루 때 가네와 카 치위기 디수삼보수레테 타일링 결순 남니 때 두개갑나 준비기 디수디 때 가네와 케도파비 디수시 임레텐디기베 때 메와 옙제담바 초다 때 디즘바라 게스 남니 때 다리 타일링기 게순 남니다 제체 제니기든루 때 땡들 타나루 때 준난디기비 수슈니라 laso ta tarigi lerim dinalu te mewa yapji tamba chu te thalin ge chun namngi lu te cheche zeni gi tonlu tendel thanalu phemedi te ga mewa yapji tamba chu te chitolu shubi namdudule tanga chara gyakap nigi panalu tundel tele duzumbara te gyakap gi chapsi chombe gi chengi ninda dusu te thalin gyakap nalu chapde gibe yuble tende gibe thalin gyakap gi miseda duzumbara thalin gi gelchun kuko 용기 때 다나다 귀접 때 자체답의 유비기 때 제슈 삼보 때 레셔시라 유스슈니 딜레틴데 기베 타일링 다 두개 갑딩이 데비 디슬루 툴람드스 카데베라 요가 데비 디스들루 예주기 템비자와 카데베라 요가디 메와 엽지 담바추 때다리 텐들 타나루 때 펩남비기 토낭디기베 때 텐수베 스슈니 디즘베라 때 도타시 슈기 정신나루 때 메와 나다른 부치 초다 타일링기 계준 남니 때데 셰제 송투기 제림 제미디기 다도 타일링기 합디다 때 디즘베라 마차라 두기 합디 니기 바나루 튼들두수 초다 옴수메기 두시 유베기 다든디 유수베 뜬수베 스슈니 메와 게신 남니 때 텐들 타나루 다리기 레림기 뜬루 준베베보다 모음바나 마차라 타일링 두기 합디다 타일링 갸합디 니기 바나루 데위기 툴람디 가림지기 때 두수고 휴순이 있나 때 디비기 내당 천왕의 주민배에서 주니 디볼레 땐데기베 메와 야메세숨 때다리 땐들 타나루베 타일링기 게준 남기루 때 제체 슈위기 고급 삼보 딜레 땐데기베 타일링기 갸갑다 두 갸갑디 니기 바나 데와디 데비둘루 가데베요가 다토기둘루 가데베요가 마옴비 내당데 가데베요가 땐들 삼비기 두세 캬바라 찐집에 천왕디기 중수배에서 주니 때도 임도 집어와신 때다 메와 게춘 남니 때 땐들 타나루 레림 때 같은 땐데기 레림 제고기 때는 반나루 우죽 나니기 때문에 땐데 타나루 때 준비 가나유 스슈니라
Lasso the rigi lerimdi de debe jungumidi zoodera de hema dengachara gekhabdi de chi gekhabshinda tundil diso de gekhabshinda jinda jinlue de tundil jachimbobe de myo rimjindi suge de ujuk seedigibe de shitukze nanu seshuni de thailand gekhab zumjirabe de besjuru ngachara gekhabnalu dam kadin chishochibdi 대 진로 직동 급자 급자 구경가 공래라 명어림진 수기 카톨레 사시기 튼들드수 대 대베 지tuk 남이 되기 대 대부디 대 다리 나처럼 두비 미세 레레진도기 미토칼로 뉴스베 대 제수미들로 남이 이삼이 희암진 체외 세슈니 다니 튼들 자시디수 자시기 튼들드수 날라바 깨바 마동기 바들로 대담 곰스남 진디수기 사시기 튼들드수 마투투 베지tuk 나바게 마체 다리야 데디즘게 자식이 튼들드슬로 유접다 찍고 마투투베 나말리텐 달바 나처럼 두비 미스리 신도기 자식이 튼들 가지기 태간에 베드베 슈라 담잡 히 마주바 작업디 나처럼 두비 미스리 신들로 대겐고 법 이메 세슈니
Unless Japan Zambi Kadingi, Korban Nathan Dawarajur, Jamba Chella Tembai, teaching them Gonlangi, say, she that Tanton to be, Namasame Remu Bigi, Shin Digi, Kadi Diletin Digibe, Shin Lu Kiwigi Rubjedisu, Shi Kademchi Bomdo, Anida Tan, Dabe, Bomsubigi Kokap Tobi, say. Che Disumbera, that Gakabgi Utip, Mewa. 초 때다 디날루 상보치 추기 개부 추진 종이기 개부치 점도 집에 와신 딜레텐데 기베 추기 개비 진랍 추기 개비기 깔로블람든 추기 개비 제잘레 텐데 기베 같이 미세 가라 데 시대 깅알루 korban pinsum soto to be disubi kokabi se de chönale de sunami de tato ngachara gi den pobdo uchibe wasin do gyakap dinagi mise teta 가라 마치 갸갑기 내당디 가라기 막힘 마죠미 갸갑디 때 충구치 세 로조에 대버라 라비 빼저기 티카데 베스 줄에 현다 전염 수비기 때 고갑미 세 이르에 때 다리로 또저다 템베 갸갑 지날래 결준 남니 때다 대 준제기 주고 스고 담바베 마셔라 두 갸갑디 담과 접베 보도로 명화 야 yapsisugi kuda timale tindigibe de shi junshin rinta dile tindigibe rubjedi namkai lu husudu sumdara de myo yapsisugi kuda timale tindigibe ngachi tubigi misekara gato toyu kito toyu shengya khablu ngachi tubi mise yi se lapsubigi panyamda yichi de semlu kedigibe sushuni da chi dari tendel thanalu de lerimgi jegogi nale de tamba chidi de gesubda de sumsugi katule de nalo lerimchi phunigi de tadi chudigi bedu sushuni mewa chuge dambi tugolli thungdibigi de subda gelsup yongi katule de tamba mewa chugi tugi lanami bekole gyakhabgi gyakab suigi de maumbigi netang beji besujurute 다토기 내땅베디 베스 줄에데 디수 순이기 돈도 결습 세미기 지 시숙나 대기에 맞세바 개합기 나나기 대화 순이기 치도로 대습 세미 시숙나 되게베 다리 결승다 다리 대습 추기 카톨레 마저기 개합디나루 미세기 타든로 명호초기 토경도 털로 차지샵도 주디기의 유미 마자라 샵도 렌초초의 유미데 명화 림준 대나둥이래 명화가들의 모치조기 꾸다지마 임에 수준이 다리 결승 추기 취기기 꾸준 준비에 보다로 디날로 내림 표디기베 디수슈네기 내림 곧 담바 때 중배보다 들리텐디기베 따다 텐데 놈의 삼비기 예당집에 때때 통민배 수준이라 다네베베 보다로 마자라 개합디 신개합 추기 동가로 몸뜬뚜비게 개합집에 유세 디기날릭 나둥이래 쪼 다 개합디 가게다 된비 개합지 이 세디게베 때 시대의 왕위 개합지 이 세디게베 달삽 조디게베 대조 명 추기 시비기 투기 잠솔레 개용가 기pen좀 세위기 이신기 눕지 통남레 땡데기베 개용가 기pen좀기 따와들로 시작 개용가 기pen좀기 예당들로 시작되기베 마차라 개합디 개용가 기pen좀기 추비 개합지 이 세위기 셰바 대준바라 난기 라린 때 나나로 야기기 곰바 그치라 차라 그치라 제디베스 줄에 시 개용가 기pen좀기 따와들로 시작되기베 조달로 됐다 또 마차라 두 개합디기 때 땀다 년다 마치 주미 가테라 조디 베스줄에 산 람라베 뉴니기 고갑톱 믹셀 다리 때로 또 주다 때문에 개합 날래 개합기 우팁 대게순 남니 등하잖아 개합디날로 샤브기차 때 드숨바라 때다 미와 때 옆에 수다지갈로 때 제체 슈베베베 때다 아니즈미기 두든 삼보기 고갑 렌수미디 때 쪼라 등하잖아 두 개합디날로 미와 림준수기 꾸다지마 그래 코나레 땡디 수준이 다네베베보다 하니즈미기 제대기 땡들 가시라 찌디비스 줄여야 조 때문에 옆수수기 투기 공시 라나미비기 콜레 맞아 두개 갑디 시대기 별로 롱주디기 베유 세미디 가라기 심루 때된다 텐션도 유 수준이라 라스타다 다시 수종 게티 끌려나로베 추메다 때 드숨바라 제팅기 제테기 레림드스에 때 주도베 베심달로 때 다리기 레림기 텔레 때 같은 텐데다 티비기 레림 쪼치 쪼진집디 때 텐데 터널로 같은 텐데기 레림 좀 바디디기베 때 유미디 수슈니 때 수슈니기 돌로 때도 텐데 터널로 때 명 나다림 보치 초다 명 두기 시바 때텔레 명 게준 게용 행게다 때 쿠쿠 때 좀바라 슝기 눈치기 쥐리기베 생각이 름보다 레구분 때나로 레림 푸니기 된로 때 탕기 텐들 탕기 불임도 주버와신 때 결숨다 됐음 때레 최대카기 랄롭다 되게 맞세바신나로 롭다카기 롭투 레베 슝욕 때미세 가라 때텐데 타나로 때도 타링기 게준 남니 레림기 된로 전일로 때 고디기베 유 수순이 라스 다도임도 주바와신 다 타링 게준 남니 때다 다시 추기 정신날래 때다리 가든기 땐데 제고기를 만날로 우주 나니기 된로 땐데 탕카툴로 때저 남베가이 수순이라 naso ta togi lerimna imdo chibe wasin te talingi gechun namngi te tendil thanalu te chönambe ga yu sushuni te tarigi zegogi lerimna le chi te tende thana imle tende gibe tendil thangi te jugo gechawalebe te dugi lenchenda te zumbara tengagi lombo chugibe te pepsu shudi gibe yu sushuni tari zu tanga chira dugya khabdi shide ngomtembi kya khabchi bebe bodalu tari gi lerim nalwe tata totenda tewigi tutuda tewigi lerim leshachira te khati digi be yu sishuni tani zu zijib nandi gebe tari gi tata sikordi tata tonang chingi sikorchi be nani gi tunlu tende thanalu chenambi karayi sishuni la tata to imdo chibe wasin te thailingi mewa choda te dusumbara nachara jitsubugi ninda te mewa chogi shiba cho te jete shuwe kara yu sishuni ila. naso tatari nim dambegi te sikurgi lerim te nim dambegi lerim nalu imdo chibe wasin te to tendel tangi te lerim dusu te ngachi tari nimchigi lerim gi juchibe te punilu te tajibedi gi yu sushuni tane bebe bodalu te tendel tangi te lerim su kutsu te tinale dunchusu nigi rilu te lerim dusu te kada pyue besimdalu lokdigebe te ngachi janda te wanale lerimsu te korim digdigibe pyung sushuni ila.
Your Majesty, King Maha Vajiralongkorn Pra Vajira 𝐭𝐡𝐞 and Your Majesty, Queen Suthida Bajrasudha Bimala Lakshana of the Kingdom of Thailand, Your Majesty, King 𝐒𝐿𝐧𝐠 𝐚𝐧𝐝, Your Majesty, the Fourth Truk Gyalpo, King 𝐒𝐿𝐧𝐵, Your Majesty, Gyaltsen Jitsen Pema Wangchuk, Your Majesties, the Queen Mothers, Your Royal Highnesses, members of the royal family, distinguished delegates from the Kingdom of Thailand, and esteemed guests gathered here, Kusuzangpula and Sawadika. It is with profound joy and gratitude that we welcome Their Majesties, the King and Queen of the Kingdom of Thailand, to the Kingdom of Bhutan on the momentous occasion of His Majesty King Maha Vajiralongkorn's first state visit since ascending the throne. We are truly honored by His Majesty's choice of Bhutan as the destination. Your Majesty's presence today marks a deepening of the special bond that exists between our two kingdoms, a bond rooted in shared values, mutual respect, and enduring friendship. We begin with a short film on 𝐭𝐿𝐧𝐠, Bhutan's national service program, an initiative made possible by the visionary leadership of His Majesty the King. Guided by His Majesty's deep commitment to the youth and the future of Bhutan, 𝐭𝐿𝐧𝐠 stands as a powerful call to unity, service, and national pride.
Our people take immense pride in our unique identity, upholding traditions while gracefully adapting to modernity. In an era of transformation, Bhutan and its people are now emerging as bold new innovators, stepping onto a global stage with a stronger identity and purpose. At the heart of the nation stands His Majesty King 𝐒𝐿𝐧𝐵 𝐷𝐵, a visionary leader dedicated to enhancing the well-being of his people. His Majesty has continuously emphasized the role of youth in securing the nation's future, youth who are empowered, ambitious, and prepared for a bright future. In line with this vision, 𝐿𝐴𝐧𝐠, the Guardians of Peace, a national volunteer corps, and 𝐭𝐿𝐧𝐠, the National Service Program of Bhutan, were born. These two organizations embody our national commitment, an opportunity for every Bhutanese to be part of something greater than themselves. Designed to equip people with essential life skills, leadership training, and a deep sense of responsibility, 𝐿𝐴𝐧𝐠 and 𝐭𝐿𝐧𝐠 provide a transformative experience that unite individuals from all backgrounds in the shared mission of nation building. In 2011, His Majesty established 𝐿𝐴𝐧𝐠, Guardians of Peace, with a vision to nurture active citizenship. 𝐿𝐴𝐧𝐠 empowers Bhutanese to serve in times of need, from managing disasters to executing vital community service. Since its inception, over 50,000 people from all sections of Bhutanese society joined the 𝐿𝐴𝐧𝐠 family to serve the nation. During the COVID-19 pandemic, 𝐿𝐴𝐧𝐠 stood at the nation's front line, embodying the spirit of volunteerism. Their presence became a symbol of hope and solidarity. At the same time, with the 𝐿𝐴𝐧𝐠 skilling program, young Bhutanese receive high-quality vocational training, turning service into opportunity and values into lifelong skills. His Majesty announced the establishment of 𝐭𝐿𝐧𝐠, Bhutan's national service, in 2019. 𝐭𝐿𝐴𝐧𝐠 is a royal vision to empower every 18-year-old Bhutanese youth, inculcating the personal attributes, discipline, and professional skills needed to succeed in the 21st century and thereby contribute to nation building. The program received overwhelming support as youth from all over the nation and parts of the world signed up for the first batch of 𝐭𝐿𝐴𝐧𝐠 in 2024. The 𝐭𝐿𝐴𝐧𝐠 program aims to realize the above vision by enabling each and every Bhutanese youth to actualize their innate potential and become productive and worthy citizens in the service of the Tsawasum. the king, country, and people. The 𝐭𝐴𝐧𝐠 training combines basic military training, life skills, first responder skills, and national education, instilling discipline, teamwork, physical fitness development, and a deep sense of responsibility for self, community, and the nation. Following the training, they serve the country whenever a need arises as part of their national service duty. The national service training is conducted in 5 state-of-the-art 𝐭𝐴𝐧𝐠 academies strategically located across the country. These purpose-built academies stand as monuments to His Majesty's commitment. These institutions offer world-class facilities designed to nurture both mind and body. 𝐭𝐴𝐧𝐠 was launched in September 2024, and after months of training, cadets gathered for their first passing out parade in December 2024, a milestone that marks not the end but the beginning of a new chapter, a chapter of service, resilience, and national pride. Under the guiding light of His Majesty the King, Bhutan's youth and his people are rising as guardians of peace and as national service men and women. This is more than a national service, it is a national awakening.
Majesties, in true Bhutanese tradition, we now present the Jempa Lekso dance, a traditional dance offered with grace, reverence, and heartfelt joy. Dancers from the traditional performing arts and music division, adorned in their finest attire, move in harmony to the gentle rhythm of Bedra, Bhutan's folk music. This performance is a gesture of warm hospitality and goodwill, symbolizing our heartfelt wishes for an auspicious, joyful, and peaceful stay for their majesties in Bhutan. As the world's only Vajrayana Buddhist kingdom, Bhutan invokes the blessings of the sacred deities on this auspicious occasion. In keeping with ancient tradition, monks of the Zhung Ratsang, or the central monastic body, perform the Janangacham, a sacred black hat drum dance that symbolizes the triumph of good over evil. This powerful monastic ritual, with its deep spiritual significance, is offered to appease the protective deities and sanctify this gathering. The resounding beat of the drums echoes the essence of Vajrayana teachings, embodying wisdom, compassion, and the unshakable path of righteousness. Since its founding in 2011, the Desung, or Guardians of Peace, has trained over 50,000 Bhutanese citizens with a special emphasis on youth. This noble initiative, guided by the wisdom of His Majesty the King, empowers young Bhutanese to serve the nation with pride and purpose. Today, our vibrant young Desups, dressed in orange, present an upbeat contemporary performance as a joyful tribute to their Majesties, the King and Queen of the Kingdom of Thailand.
ถ้าเราร่วมใจ จุดหมายที่ฝันกันไว้ก็คงไม่เกินมือเรา จุดหมายที่ฝันกันไว้ก็คงไม่เกินมือเรา จุดหมายที่ฝันกันไว้ก็คงไม่เกินมือเรา
The friendship between Bhutan and Thailand is profound, spiritual, and enduring. Today, we celebrate this cherished bond through a special cultural performance that reflects the harmony and shared values between our people. This performance stands as a testament to the unity and goodwill that define the relationship between our two kingdoms, a friendship we are proud to honor during this historic visit. To bring this sacred and joyous program to a close, we now offer a Shabdan, a long life prayer for the continued well-being of His Majesty King Maha Vajiralongkorn. This prayer, composed by the central monastic body and commissioned by the royal government of Bhutan, is inscribed in gold on traditional lacquered paper and carries auspicious blessings. It is offered with prayers from the people of Bhutan. May I invite the central monastic body, cabinet ministers, civil servants, school students, and members of the public to offer this prayer to His Majesty.
Namo Shajamunai Guzai Dimba Yeah.
Las te tari tempo tashi chezongi kunreda tente thana le te mixel ki larim phini di temchi bi judu imle te tari larim zinami karagi druda Thailand ke bana chashe thin lamdi te kadimchi tamzab yub inada chachi kadebera yub inagi kole lejum bera khembagi mache dale phara beru gya khabni gi thun lamdi keba matungi bardu gijabda chikur tele gaki gi ngalu shidi nichu sewi mendeb de chikha da nali phagi larim chu thothi dira jandra khana le nge nyamru chu gi phina se shuni bi la
dari ganyawa gelni chiwigi te Thailand gya khabgi myongge nam ni te dulu phebdige be tam da chito paro namdu thana le te chinlu sebegi ta nagi nangagi gen nawalu himbegi luya thulu babegi luyigi chobatu su phydige be te ngachara timbo gese tewalu denden shu gese tewalu hibdale te tashi chuzonalu myo geti nam ni da te jete no dizumbera tendel thanalu chugil damba te myo dule shibada gium henge dizumbera kuke henge suda chikalu te jetegi lerim disuda dizumbera yalu lerim disuda chikalu zishib namdaldu naamigi te taksinlu gyakab nigi zashigi tunlam dizumbera dari nimjigi te tendelgi nimdi targyo chinchibe chosumidulu te ngachara dukchangadagi katule kariche seshunda chikalu darigi lerimdi diyu nalfabeti beshuru tada tende pinzum tsobegi diyu chibe shuchu sevegi tashilegmen pyumi seshuni
las tada mewa jamsi chingi tundadi Thailandgi mewa chogi te tundel pinzum tsobe tamsigi rimochibe ngelen namedi yamsi chiwi gyagab chingi tundel dadin nyusuchi seshuni tala dizumbara Thailandgi gebocho gebi titolu jumbi shulu sikura tamba tenga chara tu gyagab dinalu jen namedi ngachi gelen bansumgi tamsi juwamebi kasobe tingelen shumidi yesamebi tundelgi te dufichi seshuni la tala dizumbara te tato Thailandgi gechun namnida te dizumbara mewa ngadari mochi choda mewa dugi shiba tala mewa gelchunda kukum geum kukur henge yongi tada kupa shudigi be tamsi chidilgi datun temedi gyakabnigi gejugi tembadi jise keba matungi bardo yundu tenchu sewigi datun tenyu suche digibe tuen namimbe sishuni tanebe boda tari chen nambi kotogi nimdi barchimibe nim tashi yanchabi dusichibe te ju dudigibe yu sishuni tabe ju dusumide te zora te utip ni tugong tun te ngachara misitsugi noruk tun gyakabnigi netang tumigi tendegi tebuchibe te nyulen shu te tendegi tebuchibe tabe chowa te tabe chungmimbe sishuni te taribgi te larimgi jura te tato imdo chibo wasin te ta tendel thanalu te katun tendegi larimdi ju dubebebe te ta Thailandgi gelchun namnida te desumbara mewa te iyame sesum tala dige matsaba gelchun choda geum henge kukor henge te nam jete gi te tarigi nimchigi larimgi ju de duwe besimdalu te tari tendel tangi larimde te dechibe ju duime sishuni te tarigi de nim dambigi te zego girimba sule tendigi be te chirtang gyakab nigi panagi utip nigi tunlam da te chigi chilu danang da ishe disu ngacharagi nyusube jesube kokapchi lensup mase te larim disu te kasugi larim disu matutube piwe bodalu te tile tendigi be gyakab dinagi lamsu gyakab dinagi te chashada ishe gyakab digi te shingi kudun sulu danang da gyujab disu kadebera kedo yubina te disu se totobe te ngomsubigi kokap sambochi te topdigi be yu sishuni 다 주라 같이 죽장다 레징기 때 레림수 뉴통be 피미디 때 디날루 해마 야갑니기 바나기 튕들기 시튼수 가데베여가기 세주피 다도 때 뉴지 때 제림기 림바수 가데베라 뜬도 유비나 니기 토낭도 수피 마음바나루 툴람기 람집에 내고브로 집에 와신 날레파기 마셔라기 뮬렌드수 가데베라 슈고 이나기 뮬랭기 데 시텐집에 퓨베베 같이 레림데 데 집에 주두게 수순이 나바임도 집에 와신데 주수 쭈질레 템바 도르데미기 사고나 베심들로 데 탈링기 게순 남니루 구수 투딩기 멘데 퓨네기 제고이 레림스에 같이 유통배표 다르기 레림스 나미 딜루 hintambi kilera kadiche sushunida chika na nalaba rambashindu nesuldusu korim digdigi bepyung kadishela
When we talk about Bhutan-Thailand relations, we often speak of history, diplomacy, and culture. But just as important are the people, the individuals who have walked with Bhutan through acts of kindness, collaboration, and genuine friendship. In this special segment, we meet with some of Thailand's dearest friends of Bhutan, people from all walks of life who have contributed meaningfully to the growing relationship between our two kingdoms. We begin with Mr. Henry Ho, a distinguished